Squeaky squeaker, squeaky squeakerton.
Squeaky, 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 squeaker, squeaker.
Hello, everyone. How you all doing today?
Hello.
I need to turn up the tiny fairy. There we go.
I is very small, but I'll do my best to be loud.
Last we left off, we were suffering. It was quite funny.
You just got done with the freaking thief dungeon.
Also, after Naki flippin' told us what we were supposed to do.
What? Thanks, Nagi.
Yeah. So, as we suffered for that dungeon, next day we were gonna call with Naki, and Naki's like, hey, you wanna know an easy way through that dungeon? If you level up Freelancer one more time, all those traps would have done nothing to you.
Yeah, after we were done with the dungeon.
It's like, great. Glad we know that now. But I do kind of want to grind up the jobs a bit today.
Oh yeah, that would probably be helpful.
Ooh, hello Ravengers, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, this town is actually very pretty at night.
Yeah, it's all glowy.
Oh, that's cool! The little silhouette in the clock.
Ooh. I don't think I ever really took the time to notice that.
'Twas neat. Alright. I now have 6 people!
6 people! Ha ha ha. Hi,
Hi,
Zama.
Hey, Zama, how you doing? 5 hours. I don't want to upgrade with 3 people. I mean, we'll be playing for an hour and a half, so I guess clear the boulder. Guess we gotta talk to the evil man for doing evil things.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You.
Oh,
We
He's sassy.
Correct, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the street.
Hi, Queen Lacey.
hey, C, hello, how you doing?
This is not my concern.
Ari is also here.
You'll pay. Or, if you
Where?
prefer, I
There.
can be asking your wife for this money.
Everywhere.
Your daughter?
Right there.
Hmm?
Wait, please. Leave
Are you
my
threatening me?
family out of this.
Maybe.
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you
Would you like
eavesdropping, are you?
Oh, Ring a Bell's actually in a cutscene for once?
You don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You
Alright.
are free to be on your way.
I was noticing Ring a Bell was absent in a lot of these types of cutscenes.
I feel this joke is not funny.
Huh, that's
I
right.
have
Yeah.
business with this
Don't know
gentleman.
why.
We have no
I guess
time for
it's
baseless
just they didn't have anything for him to say.
Probably not.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late.
Mm.
It bears your signature, Chairman, as well
Scandalous.
as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day.
Oh,
Look at all.
the music's intensing.
This is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
The music is intensifying.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then. Immediately!
Are you about to have a fight?
I beg your pardon.
I look like I'm asleep. And do I?
You to be issuing the orders, girl.
I just woke up.
As I told you before, this is a business.
Your eyes are closed
Sleepy
a lot.
little wolfie.
I
Your eyes
was.
were closed
What
down
sucks
for a
is I
while.
actually woke up to my alarm. I was like, alright,
Don't like it?
back to bed.
Go earn some money, eh?
Like, you closed your eyes once and suddenly it was like 9.
These are huge
Yeah.
It was past 9 and we're just like, oh shit!
Yeah.
He's waiting for me.
Yeah, I woke up at like 7:50. I'm like, okay, I still got plenty of time.
Ah, we will be seeing about that. I have work for you.
It's like, dang it, man.
Paying work, I assume.
Listen, that icing was just too captivating.
This crook?
I mean, my job flipping threw me into the flipping ringer today.
I care nothing past that.
That came in super early. I was
Yeah.
supposed to be the cashier, and then they flipping pushed me on the ropes course, and I had to do that all day.
We have an agreement.
Me.
But of course, and I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus.
Another crack control. Oh, the button I think is still up, but it's not active. Yeah, this game is not affected by crowd control.
No, yeah.
Oh, dang, we're actually fighting Dude Man McGee here. I wasn't ready to fight Dude Man McGee.
Spacio 3?
Yeah. How dare I have no crowd control. Blame the game, not me. Oh shoot, I didn't heal.
Oh no!
It just keeps getting better. Idia's staff looks a little, don't worry about it. Hey Wisp, how you doing?
Hello, Wisp.
Hello.
Hey, Dooney, I have a question. What's your question? Yee.
Back to using treat.
Treat? No treat.
No treat.
No treat.
I love our Sonic Riders duo safe word.
We did have that as a safe word, didn't we?
Ow! You threw money at me and you killed Ringabell!
And people say money doesn't kill.
I got a Phoenix down. Mr. Krabs, I don't have an idea.
Z- when you said thank you, Zama, when I was telling people how to tell Mummy and Wolf from
You killed her!
This boss is very, very rough. I ended up saving this boss for later. Let's see. Did you say that in a sarcastic way or in a normal way? Because I was confused. I meant that in a normal way, because you know, I thought you were just referring to the fact that people call Shino a fox as a joke.
I've also been wrongly identified as a wolf.
Well, this sucks. Yeah, this sucks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Now the question is, do I still have... Nope. One, two, three. I need to redo that again. Wah. Let me go to the inn.
Yeah, around this point, it's definitely just a big, big difficulty spike.
That's old school RPGs for you, though.
Yeah, it makes sense. Make sure to save if
Oh,
you
yeah.
attend that boss fight again, so that way.
I'm probably gonna level grind a bit, actually.
I think that's definitely the better option, actually. I liked it when Dooney read the "look at the tail." Seriously, look at the tails part with a bunch of personality. Like she was annoyed when people called Sheena what fox. Listen, I just wanted to emphasize that because you know my poor friend Shino, he goes through a lot.
Alright, hit that save button. Okay. Ooh. I am... Yeah, I'm this for now. I don't want to fiddle with my setup.
That's just what?
My setup.
What, is there a game saying that's kind of being wonky, or?
I was gonna do job stuff. Ah! Right, I'm poisoned. I have money. I have money I could spend. I could be a big spender right now.
What's the money? You can shop in town.
For $1, you too. Yeah, everyone needs a shield. Except... I don't think Ring-a-Bell has a shield right now. Let me check that. Yeah, Ring-a-Bell's with one-hand class. So just 3 of these then. Doo da 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 doo dee doo dee da da doo da da dee da doo da dee da da da. I love equipment.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Riding is so much fun.
Writing a song about asbestos. Alright, so we're almost beefed up. Writing is so very fun. It's a fun time for everyone.
Blah, 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 blah.
Guess who's in the safe zone? Who? Who is safe?
Do you feel that?
Feel what?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Ooh.
Monsters.
Inside the temple?
Monsters
How?
everywhere.
Like the cheese?
What happened to this place, Agnes?
Yes, Matthew, the cheese.
Hmm. I like a good monster.
It was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness.
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light.
Oh.
And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still.
You never got teased?
Shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice.
I'm unjudgeable, you can't judge
As
me.
we proceed, a moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You're right, I can't because you're a lovable goofball.
Matthew, I judge you on the daily.
Do you?
Every time you show me something, I just stare and just think about life.
No teasing for the queen.
Also, I don't know how I feel about monster cheese. I don't like the texture.
We got the Moonster, we got the Gouda.
I just like my Colby Jack and my Pepper Jack.
I need to. Have you ever seen the Rescue Rangers movie? Ari?
I feel like I have, but it was like 20,
Are
30
we
years ago
talking
at this
about-
point.
The live action one.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
live
gonna say, I was gonna say, like, which one?
Oh, live action? No.
Well,
I
those,
thought I like the 90s one.
Yeah. Live action's pretty funny, but like there's a part where funny enough it's like a drug dealer reference. But they like go up to like a cheese seller and he's like, "Hey, you got any cheese?" He's like, "Yeah, I got Munster, I got the Gouda, I got the Brie." And they're like, "Do you have any stinky cheese?" And then his eyes just get super serious. He's like, "You guys cops."
Yeah, I'm watching you. You teased me last time. I'm on my best behavior, Lacey. Don't you worry.
What this?
Just do not
Yeah.
give me opportunities and I won't tease you. Did you know hedgehogs makes good... Hang on. Did you know hedgehogs
What are
makes good
you?
pets for those that are... Oh yeah, that's a big guy. Are very messy exotic pets when it comes to them doing the poopy. If you want a hedgehog as a pet, but don't have the time to give constant attention, this is news, because hedgehogs are naturally solitary.
Jeez.
So basically treat a hedgehog as if you were to treat Sora. Got it. Gotcha.
I don't even think I can continue the story. I think I do need to level grind a bit.
Hoity-toity.
Hoity-toity. Thank you for the 5 bits, Lancer. How you doing? Oh, thank you, sir. He's dead now.
Haha, dead.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to go outside and grind a bit, I guess.
Going outside.
I got a level. Sand!
Sand. The Rude Sandstorm.
I'm about to feel that.
Bam. Bam, bam. So Dooney is saying Sora would be a stinky hedgehog if she was kept as a pet, or the other way. You know what, Zoma? I'm gonna leave that up to your interpretation. Because I feel like if I say what I'm gonna say, Sora is gonna just like gonna get summoned, and she's gonna be like, "How could you, Dooney?" I'm just like, listen, Sora. Just like, are you saying you're not a stinky hedgehog? Like, no, I bathe regularly. I'll have you know. Oh, really, Sora? Is that so? Yes. I just so happened to bathe today, in fact. And I even decided to wear clean socks for once. I don't know where I'm going with this bit.
I'm just letting you roll with it. You seem to have it down. You got it. Okay, no one else is blind. Good. Just keep whacking him. He'll die eventually.
Poke, 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 poke.
Yeah. They're already dead, so what? I got flipping sore in the mind. They're already dead, Ari. Oh wait. Can Anies not get affected by status effect or permanently?
Hmm?
Anies's status effects keep going away after battle.
Oh, I think that's the thing with the white mage.
Ooh. Okay, no more words about Sora being stinky. But why not?
Like cotton candy.
Hot candy.
What do you think I smell like?
Shaved ice.
Probably like. You know, Matthew, I was going for something similar. I was thinking like a snow cone. Like a blueberry snow cone.
What is the snow cone but just shaved ice?
That
Shave
is
your
true. Like it's just shaved ice, but with just like some like some flavor syrup inside it.
I can go north. What's north?
The direction that's upwards, Matthew.
Yes.
I gotta remake my whole shopping list. Hold on.
Shopping.
We got to go shopping.
Do I want to enter the dark, creepy forest?
I know, do you?
Something tells me that's a bad idea.
Isn't that a good idea
Don't
when your case
do
though?
it.
Do it, don't be a bitch.
I mean, I'll say right now it's like a level 21 dungeon, and last time I checked, you were like level 13.
Yep.
So don't do it.
That sounds like a coward.
You know what, Ari? You can pick up this game, get up to where we are, or where Matthew is, and then you can go into the creepy dark forest. How about that, Ari?
That involves me spending money.
You'd be spending like $40.
Do it again. You weren't
Not
looking.
that bad.
I spent more than that gifting you and Deku Battle Networks.
You got Battle Network.
Couple months ago. That was like a couple months ago, Ari. That kind of possibly put you in that much financial debt.
I'm living in a cardboard box now.
Like, I regret that one time I spent money on Dooney and Deku to get them the Battle Network Legacy Collection, and they never got around to it. So now I'm homeless.
It sounds more like you're just admitting to being guilty for not playing it.
I'm gonna play it.
I know. God, it sucks when you make your shopping list, but then you don't remember what you put on it, and you gotta remake it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Big Daddy.
I want to go home now.
You can never say those words.
Why do you want to go home now?
I want to go home now. King me.
Also, I hope we never play poker together because I feel like you'd unironically do that thing from Family Guy where you just keep saying "hit me" even though that's blackjack.
I'd play blackjack and just keep saying hit me even if I've exceeded 21.
The same as if you do that long than 5 minutes, I'm not gonna get a pillow and actually hit you.
I hit exactly 21. Hit me.
Maybe one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Well, okay. Matthew, can you do a Woody Woodpecker laugh, or is that too hard?
Not on command.
But does it just come out randomly? I remember we knew someone who could like emulate it perfectly.
Ow! I got thwackened. I killed the worm.
He had it coming.
Good. There's a cat. I feel like I'm pretty high level for just starting the game. But at the same time, me.
I feel like you're pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty high, pretty fly. Reach up and touch the sky.
Yes. Hey, 2 level ups.
Level up.
Even more level ups. I'm curious how much money I have.
$1.
I'm making money!
That's illegal, you know.
No.
To make money?
When you look at, when you look at taxes, I mean, am I wrong?
I'm on to you, Ari.
I'm dying.
I'll do it. You're on me? Jesus Christ, doing that in public.
No, I'm on Matthew, first of all. It's,
Well, what will Casey have to say about that?
Well, listen. I'm a tiny fairy.
I'm
I'm not
listening.
much competition to begin with.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Are you now, Matthew?
I'm selling asbestos.
Okay, what is asbestos?
Wall cotton candy.
Matthew, I don't think you should put that in your mouth.
You know, like the pink stuff they used to put in walls to like pad up the wall.
Yeah, the Pink Panther
Yeah,
stuff.
that's asbestos. It's also really bad for you because it releases a very deadly radioactive poison.
How fun! Also, don't touch it.
Yeah,
Cause it'll, it'll hurt.
but it keeps your house nice and warm because it insulates it.
Mm.
Too bad your corpse will be nice and cold when you die.
I've won, but at what cost? Oh yay, level up the monk. I learned Knuckles lore.
Monk.
I now know the Echidna tribe.
You're not saying that's owned by Ken Penders? They're pretty cool.
Chicken tender?
Yeah.
I'm curious what the knuckle lore thing is I got was. Oh! You know? That's pretty good.
Oh.
Just beefed up Ring-a-Bell's attack even more. And yet it's still not enough to kill a sandworm. Self-healing? Automatically cures poison, blind, and silence after a battle. Didn't I already have that? I'm pretty sure I already had that! I don't know why I became flippin' Grover.
You could probably do a good Marge voice if you can do Grover.
Probably could.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Whatever what?
Oh, I can buy spells I can't use.
Huh.
Now I can future-proof myself.
Future-proof yourself.
I can check myself before I wreck myself. How much is the inn? 20p. I'll take it. It's a Mike. Hello, Mike.
Times. Hello.
Hi, Mike.
Hello, Mick with an E.
Made you think of hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody.
That's funny because me and Nee were actually watching Markiplier last night.
Oh, yeah?
We're watching his old Five Nights at Freddy's videos.
If I was me and Trixie the other night, we're watching his new Five Nights at Freddy's videos.
Oh, the Secret of the Mimic?
Yeah. We started watching it because there was a clip we saw on Twitter of him, like, just cranking an engine like crazy, like, yeah.
I need to watch it. I need to watch it.
I don't want to watch too much because I might actually play the game at some point. It looks pretty fun. It's very Poppy's Playtime and Bendy and the Ink Machine in a way.
Oh, yeah?
Which I like Bendy and the Ink Machine, so. I still need to play the sequel. I haven't touched the sequel for Bendy yet. I actually have an old clip of back when I streamed Bendy. Before I was a wolf.
I mean, what were you before?
A human.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were a flesh tuber.
I wasn't always a VTuber.
Good old webcam days.
But I have
Back then, before Matthew decided to get rid of his flesh, he was known as a flesh tuber.
He just peeled the skin off like a banana peel.
Yeah, and underneath that skin, that human flesh suit was a wolf.
I'm still amused that, like, I didn't become a VTuber because it was trendy. It was just something that I wanted to really do even before I knew what a VTuber was.
You know, same here. Same here, honestly.
I feel like that's like the common story. It's like nobody became a VTuber because it's trending. Like we all became VTubers because we just want to use our OCs for streaming.
Yeah. Because, like, before I knew about VTubers, I was trying to find ways to implement my OC into my streams. Which led me to a very stupid idea I almost did, where while I was streaming, like every 5 minutes or so, a random animation of my character would just play and he would just, like, appear on the screen and do something stupid. That would have been a lot of work. But then it became a
You should have
VTuber.
doubled down on that, and if you did that, what you should have done is just let the animations play. And when people would just bring up the animation of your character, it's like, I don't know what you're talking about, and just gaslight them for like a whole week. Also, Nyx is here apparently. Hello, Nyx.
Uh-huh.
No.
Can I have my lap back, please?
It's a good thing you know how to draw your character's assets because your art still looks very unique. Eh. Wait.
Oh no. Oh no, you gave him a compliment. He's now paralyzed.
Listen, I'm constantly worried about my art looking like crap.
Don't make me spend money on your art, I'll do it. Actually, I kind of need to because I still can't find that keychain. I still can't find Blaze. I don't know what happened to her.
Oh no.
I think she just got lost between like us going from Matthew's place to our place.
The little lazy got lost.
I think Silver's gonna have like
Antidote.
500 other keychains.
But yeah, Matthew, I do like style.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hate that I am hypercritical of my own style.
No, you're just every other.
Listen, you're not alone. I mean, was an artist if they're not like critical of their own work, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I tend to get I get self-conscious about my own art style as well. So you're not alone.
You're literally just like every other artist. Every other artist does that.
I just feel consistently mediocre.
Like it's either you're an artist that cares and you're just hypercritical, or you're an artist who likes money and you just don't care.
Mediocre. It's one of my favorite lines in SpongeBob.
SpongeBob?
Yeah. There's just a part where, like, Plankton is possessing SpongeBob's brain. And he just smashes through Squidward's house. He's like, "Shut up, you mediocre clarinet player." And it just goes to the screen, he's like, "Mediocre."
Like, I wasn't expecting you to say that, SpongeBob. What the?
Hey Noah, how you doing? We are not murdering snakes right now, don't worry about it. Everyone's poisoned!
Oh no!
You know a Fox Avatar who tell you your art is great? Which one?
Yeah, about to say, you kind of got narrowed down that list a little bit.
You know how little that narrows it down!
You know how many foxes we're friends with?
And wolves, and bunnies, funny enough, and hedgehogs.
And a bat.
That's a little. You can narrow that.
That's it. Just one bat.
Listen, if I had an extra $50, I'd have my friend design me a freaking bat OC.
Oh, fair enough,
Anyway,
Fox.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to be just like, oh, why aren't there more bat OCs? I was just saying, just like you only know one bat.
Cause do we really need another bat in the community with big fat titties? Cause that's what it's gonna turn into.
I don't. My titties are not that fat. I'll have you know.
Sounds like you're getting defensive.
Nothing on cats. Funny enough, we are getting up there with cats.
I have a cat OC. I don't know if they would do well on a branding standpoint.
Hi, Matthew's chat. I don't mind our conversation here. This is normal.
I knew what I signed up for.
Normal.
Listen, I'm not vulgar or lewd, but I'm not opposed to people doing it, so... You just won't be seeing me do any of that
wish you
kind
would
of...
have told me that, because I literally censor myself so much.
I've told you this like 50 trillion times. I told you I don't flip and care.
So you don't care if I say big fat titties?
No.
Sweet.
Funny if I was thinking of asking the same thing, Zama. What kind of bat are you, Dooney?
I'm a fruit. My Mobian form is a fruit bat.
Fruit.
I thought that was kind of obvious. Was like,
you know, that makes sense because aren't fairies also very fond of fruit?
I think in some depictions, yeah, like plum fairies and whatnot.
Are you fond of fruit?
I like some fruit. You know, weirdly enough, I've been kind of craving bananas as of late.
I've been eating a lot of bananas lately.
Mm.
Hello.
Hey, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
Let's see. Also, why not have arms and wings connected? I guess it's just like I don't really like. I mean, that the same logic would apply to Rouge. Like, why not her arms and like be connected to her wings, but not they're separate. So mine is just separate as well to keep it consistent.
I feel like it's done just for anthropomorphic reasons.
Oh yeah, and like having that like wing arm thing might be too complex of a design for a Mobian.
Yeah. Also, Santhai, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
If Duty want to be something for Halloween streams, would be a vampire fruit bat. It could probably be like a vampire bat, which, you know, I technically have something similar in the works.
I'm a vampire.
Knows about.
Nom 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 nom. Good morning, your stream has such fun energy. You love it. You were at work, so you couldn't stay long, but you love to catch more. I try to go live around 9 p.m. Eastern. Funny enough, tomorrow I do plan to upload a schedule so I can get things back on the regular.
Mm-hmm.
My schedule's kind of been all over the place recently. Is that a bot? I don't think it's a bot. It's very formal,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's a bot.
No, you're all good. You're all good, Zama. You're all good.
Bum-ba-da. So many status effects.
Yeah. Right. This area is so full of status effects. It's so annoying. Yeah. I mean, I've told this story before, but just like originally for my I mean, I went through a lot of Mobian designs over the years, like whether it be like a dragon or a mouse. And then like a couple years ago, I tried the Mobian thing again, but like I made myself a butterfly. You know, and I submitted that. I was just like, I mean, it's good, but it's not all that satisfying. And then it was Trixie. Just like, you know, Dooney, I could see you as a bat. I'm just like, really? I don't know. Would I be a bat? And then I drew myself as a bat. Just like, yes, I am a bat. Thank you, Trixie.
I do get a bad OC. I might ask a lot of people for some input, because I'll be honest, I have not designed an OC since no one's gonna know who this is, but my character Jinx. It's saying that she was made like 8-9 years ago. I just don't have creative juices anymore.
That is fair. Also, I mean, bat personas only have 4 limbs, arms, and the wings, well, Rouge has 6 limbs. Again, it's a Mobian. It's a Mobian design, so you're not, you know, you can't really think too hard about it. I mean, if we want to use that logic, you know, like, you know, Knuckles has a 4-headed penis.
Oh my. That's a sandworm. Dang, ring a bell. Alright, should I try this boss fight again now that we're kind of beefed up a bit?
What level are you?
18. And I'm actually gonna heal this time.
Man, you leveled up so quickly. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say give it a go then.
Seems actually pretty easy to level grind in.
Man, you grinded really fast.
Auto battle turned on with ×4 speed.
You know what? That would probably do it. Also, I will be right back.
Alrighty. I'm gonna kick this guy's butt, and it's gonna be fun.
Why you just sound like you're one of the guys to get ready for a skit on Jackass?
Remuneration
I don't know.
along
Like-
with my supplies.
Like, hello guys, I'm Steve-O, and this is Jackass. I'm gonna kick someone's butt, and that's gonna be funny.
Wait, no.
I do what I want.
6,000 HP. No weakness. He's a human.
That's being a mess. Hold on.
Why does that just do a flat 300? Bulbasaur, I choose you. Put on the battle a little bit. That was a butt ton. Jesus!
Yeah. Yeah. It's really rough. So I'm back.
Hello. What annoys me is my defense does nothing to his money attack.
Yeah, it does 300 no matter what.
That's stupid.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm having a conundrum in Battle Network.
What's this conundrum?
I don't know if I want to save up for Zeus Hammer or get attack plus 30. No, get attack plus 30. I feel like Zeus Hammer would actually go against one of my ranks, funny enough. Also, my cat just wanted to scream for me so I could watch her eat, apparently.
As a cat does.
Yeah, after getting Nyx, I feel like I just would not feel good without having a pet around now.
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys. What? I've paid you a fortune! Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line.
But this shit
There's
amount.
a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig. That's not a surcharge. It's a natural.
That's how you pronounce that?
You're mad! Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
The currency is pig.
This is fraud. I'll see you about it for this.
Alright, well, he's out of the picture.
Fuck, yeah, fuck this, I'm out.
Oh, fuck this, that's how you get it. That's how you get splinters.
Ow. Ow. Get summoned, dingus. That only did 1 damage. I just gotta keep healing. Nothing else I can really do to that. Ow. Ow. It's working.
It's twerking? That's naughty.
All the damage. Jeez. I've already knocked him down to 3,000 with that one. mean, if he wants to keep doing that, I'm more than happy with that.
Alakablam! Once, like, Kent's out of the picture, like, oh, what the fuck? Once he's just out of the picture, then just, like, you don't really have a whole lot to worry about.
Yeah. Basically just out damaging him at this point.
Mm.
Ow. Ow. Why are you beating up Ring-a-Bell? What do you even do to you?
You know, it's so weird. I feel like a lot of the time, a lot of the bosses just target Ring-a-Bell for some reason.
They definitely don't like him. Oh, your critical rate just went up, buddy.
Your moist critical rate?
Yes.
How moist are your criticals?
Epo Flame Crystal!
Hello.
Alright, this should kill him.
That's pretty rad.
Or if flipping Ring-a-Bell can hit him! Idiot.
That's not a nice word to say.
Oh, come on, he's at 322. Ring-a-Bell, you blew it.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
At least he has the common courtesy to not hit the same person twice, because that would indeed kill them. Alright, this is it, buddy. You're going down. You have a question for me? What's the question?
Money.
What's your question? Hmm?
Would you like this spatula?
What's a high flame crystal?
Gets you every time.
But you lined it up with him dying. Oh, I could be a merchant now. Oh my gosh, I'm Professor Layton. I love it.
I'm still just livid. I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed.
Sure.
I'm just glad we managed to root
I'm fine with that, Zama.
People such suffering.
Funny enough, I do have a gender bent version of my character.
Look at these papers. It's proof of one crime after the
Oh yeah.
I don't
They're
remember if you
cute.
showed me that. I remember you talked about it.
Here a bit less difficult.
Let me see if I can pull it up on stream.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Alright, now time for everybody to guess the gender bend name.
It does have one.
Melissa.
No,
Was it Melissa?
no,
Melina?
no. You're surprisingly
Maximilla.
close, I'll tell you that.
Signature this time.
Was it the first one that was close or the second one that was close?
Both the first two.
Whatever it is.
Josie only took a Cinco, but I feel like by saying Maria, I'm way off.
Snakes involved in this.
Yeah, you're off on that point. Yeah,
Miranda?
no.
Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
Miley?
No.
Those are the only M names I can think of that might be close.
Melody.
Elaine? Oh, I was close. Oh, that's a cute outfit.
Yeah.
Surprised you don't use her, or else you just don't. Unless you just
Yeah.
can't find like a reason to use her.
Yeah, I can't really find any reason to use her.
Don't do what I did. Should I go into the fast version of the Alex lore?
I mean, if you want to.
So it was like super long time ago.
I'm
So
not buying
at
7
this-
knives!
Yeah, you are. So I think at this point, this was like 18 years ago. I started finalizing Axel, and oh, well, at the time it was Axel. Now it's Ari. And I was like, you know what? I like girls. What if I just made this character but big fat titties? And then Alex was made. And over time, she had her own thing. And that was really funny because now Ari's a girl, and it's like,
Mattea might be the female version of the name. I don't know. Because the thing is, like, I wanted to do like a name that was close to mine, but like, the only name I really stuck to that I liked was Melody.
make her a musician, or just make it that she really likes music.
I could. You know what? Before we continue the story, I'm going to stay at the inn because I think we're good enough to actually make progress now.
Mm. Oh yeah, definitely.
Now that I was able to kick that guy's butt without a hitch. I am curious on the merchant class though.
I've yet to try that.
Heck, I haven't even tried the thief class yet, and I've had that for a while. At this point, I should probably turn down the encounter rate. I don't need a level grind anymore.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Oh, what are we inspecting?
What's all this on the floor?
Let's see, have any of your friends or even yourself played Dress to Impress on Roblox before? To Matt the Wolf Boy, of course.
No. I don't think any of our friends have. Honestly, a lot of us don't play Roblox too often. We've done a few horror games and obviously Sonic Speed Sim.
Light shall cleave a path through darkest night and banish fear from every shadow.
Me myself, like, I'm not really a Roblox person, so
I think almost the person that plays the most Roblox is probably me, and that's just like a once a now and then thing with Speed Simulator and the other Sonic game where you can, I forgot what it was called, but it's the one where you can kind of make your characters in the game.
Is that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
Because I know someone made your character in that game, Mass Units, when it used to be on your slideshow.
Carry them away from
Yeah.
her.
The acolytes.
Oh, Pulse. That's what it was called, Sonic
I
Pulse.
expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor.
Ooh.
I'm afraid it's blood.
Dang. Dress to Impress is basically fashion famous, but revamped. It may be too girly, but anyone can play it. Nothing's too girly. You enjoy it, have fun. Remedy! I don't know what that is. That's a rock.
Heck, Mass, you've worn a dress at least 2 or 3 times this year.
What?
Back when you were doing the arts thing with everyone's characters.
Oh yeah, that thing. That was fun. Funny how my knight has become my weakest character now.
Yeah, that was kind of an issue for me. I don't know what it is, just like physical classes. Well, okay, not necessarily like the physical classes, because ringing bell as a thief worked wonders for me. But just like every other character, like I don't know what exactly I'm doing wrong. Just like it feels like they just don't hit as hard.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. You have been examined.
Don't do that, I'm bashful.
What do you mean you can heal?
It's a free country, he can do it if he wants.
And imagine healing. Imagine playing your entire party sleep.
What do you mean? Okay, at least his healing is getting weaker. I can work with that.
Oh, like it has diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Just got that.
What's my OC's eye color? Very dark blue. It's like a space sky blue.
Mm-hmm.
Is that darker than a cobalt blue? Or navy blue?
Yeah. It's like a nice deep blue.
It's funny, your characters and both of my characters have like the polar opposite sides of like the blue colors.
If I have the blue, my eyes used to not be as deep. It used to be like a very faded blue. But like over time it just got darker and darker and darker.
You're slipping to the dark side.
No, I'm just flipping Moon Magic McGee over here.
You know, you got the good part of the moon. I got the one that turns me into a high-dyed whatchamacallit.
Get toasted, dingus.
Do it for me.
I like that area in the middle. I want to go in there. It's very pretty. Treat yourself.
I am. I'm about to spend $80 in clothes.
Medium or long?
This is terrible.
So many destroyed ruins.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do you prefer long, short, and medium-length hair for a general version of your OC recreated interest and
They were
impress?
tasked with looking after me.
I like medium or long.
I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
When it comes to skirts in general, I prefer like, yeah, I think I'm the same about medium and long. I don't want like too short a skirt. Well, it also depends on the character design. You could get question too.
You want to know an odd thing that I'm into?
As far as what?
I like hair that goes over the eye.
Oh, like the emo fringe?
Yes! Yes!
I
Based!
I wanna-
Matthew!
I want to experiment with that on Ari, but I'm super self-conscious with touching her design, so it's like, should I?
That was an aesthetic of mine for a while until like I went with like my current hairstyle, but I used to have a hairstyle that covered my right eye.
Hmm.
Yeah, because
Thunder.
I was very much a sucker
Thunder.
for that aesthetic back then.
Thundercat.
I still am.
Oh.
I might do that IRL, but I see if I can get it to go over to the messed up eye.
It's a little harder to do it in real life, I feel.
But I can't.
Like,
Actually, I don't
speaking
even.
from experience.
No, that would bug the crap out of me.
Funny enough though about the thing with the hair, there was one time Casey got a perm and it actually did like make her hair go over her eye. I was like, oh, I really like that a lot.
Oh, yeah? Did that activate your neurons?
Yeah. Perfecto. I learned Hidden Dragon. What's Hidden Dragon?
Can't tell you, Matthew, it's hidden.
Attack at the end of the turn, but deals 1.25 times the damage of a conventional attack to one target. That's pretty neat. RPGs are always so chill for me. Is that the flippin'...
Honestly, yeah, I have been having a very chill time playing this game with you.
Yeah. I definitely like playing RPGs with people. But I feel like RPGs is something I've always wanted to stream, but I'm never good at keeping a conversation while streaming them.
That's understandable. Like, cause I've definitely streamed RPGs, and like you get very, very focused. So like you kind of have to hope your chat has really interesting conversations that, like,
Yeah.
let's see. Dress to Press is a Roblox dress-up game. How would your gender-bent version of your OC be wearing a dress with cape or something different? It's a zombie.
Oh, dang. That is a good question.
I would say just get creative with that, honestly.
Yeah.
Personally.
Because she'd be very tomboyish. Dang, I'm getting up to 5 hits now. Ooh, a mithril rod. Okay, that's more for her then. Alright, so there's got to be a hidden chest here somewhere then. I'm gonna turn down my encounter rate again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, after a while, I was just like, yeah, these encounters are annoying. I just want to make it as fast as possible.
Yeah. But if I hate doing it in games that are not built for, like, reducing encounter rates and stuff like that. But, like, games like this, it's kind of, like, built with that in mind.
But just like other games, it's just like,
Yeah. Like, when I did, yeah, when I did Final Fantasy VII a while back, that one has it where if you click in either of the sticks, it'll either fully heal your team or turn off encounter rates, and I didn't like using either of them.
makes sense.
Of course, I grew up with that game, so I'm kind of a weenie with that game. It's like, no, it's gotta be played this way, meh. There's a hidden chest in here somewhere. I think what also helps making this game feel like it's built around it is the fact this was a 3DS game, so they had to keep that in mind, kinda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true.
Because, like, funny enough, that's something I learned around that era, is that, like, a lot of developers think with, like, oh, you know, this game is going to be portable, so, you know, not a lot of people are going to be consistently playing it for hours upon hours upon hours, you know, they're going to be, like, quick little bursts of gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who would put, like, a story-driven game with very long, cutscenes on the 3DS? Was that Metal Gear Solid 3D?
Wait, who are you?
It's Longclaw's long-lost brother.
Is it sad I wanted to beat this person up because I thought they were a bad guy?
Wow, Matthew.
This place is falling apart. I don't trust anything in here. Exactly. He died the moment you did that.
Wow.
That's the most immaculate timing with soundboards, apparently.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's not just bad, that's terrible.
So is what Nyx did in the kitchen.
What Nyx do?
She threw up.
Did she?
Yeah, she actually did throw up.
Oh.
I just cleaned it.
There, they're all dead.
Suffering from the case of the deads.
It says I'm missing a chest in this area, but I don't know where. Owlman McGee wouldn't have it, would he? There we go.
Arrow, 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 arrow.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Magic missile. Oh wait, wrong game.
I'm sick of this fight, Grandpa.
How much times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, jab with the stick. See what happens. They're dead now. Silence immunity!
Dead.
That feels broken for a black mage to have.
Mm-mm.
I am immune from losing my
But
magic.
also super useful.
Yeah. I just took one step. Come on, man.
It do be like that. It do be like that. Just like, okay, I'm done with that encounter. Now let me just take one little step and God damn it.
Flipping caves in Pokemon back in the day.
Oh God.
God.
Those were the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Those were the absolute worst. It doesn't matter what Pokemon game it was. Absolute worst.
Just awful. It's in complete chaos.
Chaos?
Yet swallowed up in silence.
Chaos. Chaos.
And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
I'll steep you in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Narende all over again.
Yet I haven't the leisure to send them on or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them, I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
What's in the closet?
You wanna know?
Maybe.
Do you really wanna?
Maybe. Oh, hi, Ari. Wait, that can't be right.
What?
The stagger has the same attack as my katana, but it's better at aiming.
Huh. Hey Matt, where in the Twinkle Park Discord should I post the finished outfit I made of your OC? Press. Should it be the fan zone or?
That is a good question. That is a good question.
I feel like it would probably be in fan zone. Unless you think it should be in somewhere else.
I'm trying. It's like I'm trying to think because I'm like, I don't want to say something that'll come off as like, meh. Because like the thing that keeps coming to mind is like I'm not really like part of the team of Twinkle Park, but I also kind of am.
That is definitely.
I'd say Snapshot Alley, honestly.
Yeah. Like,
Or Game Arcade, because it's a game.
Yeah, that is true. That Game Arcade could also work. Yeah, yeah, me and Matthew, we had to help moderate the server, more or less.
Hmm.
With me getting promoted very recently. Team server was just like, hi, we like the cut of your jib. Work for us. I'm just like, okay.
I exist.
I will throw you into a soup.
What'd I do?
$500 Gs to heal. I'll just heal myself. Oh.
Videos?
Why is it so good? I need more money. I'll buy a hat and put it on my head. Even that one's really good, jeez. So much expensive stuff in my inventory.
All the expensive stuff.
I'm gonna do it for the money.
Not the turbo ether.
I don't need it.
You don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I definitely don't need it. And then later, when Matthew gets his ass kicked by a boss, I need it.
Ocean is a soup.
The ocean is indeed a soup. Also, hello, Emperor Drago. Also, let me take a look at this.
It's enormous.
I'll have to take a look at it.
Even hearing the stories.
I love the poses.
Expected.
That's neat. Also, where the heck am I? Dracula?
Oh, its light is dimmer still than when I left.
So pretty.
I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this...
Oh, this is the Ren
I've
crystal.
never seen this. We need to release it from the darkness.
Oh, dang.
Agnes, you know what to do, don't you? The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it. You do your office proud. Now for the final step. The Vestal Garb. Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating. The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary. Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
We need the Vestal Garb.
Which means you gotta go leave the dungeon.
BAH 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 we are la 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 gedge 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 jigga 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 gedge banana nana 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 GAHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH
I think I know too. So I also have Suki screaming in my ear right now.
Toilet flush father. Life has many doors, but
I was
very few
also thinking
portals.
a little ahead, so my bad.
Okay, when I typed "ga," I didn't think she was gonna say every single H. I thought she was going to sound it out. Your daughter needs to go to school.
Wait, so if it's in here somewhere, where is it?
Oh, that was a stroke.
You good there?
That's what they said.
Why'd you do all that just to put her back to sleep? Or no other way around. You put her to sleep just to wake her back up.
Wolf Papa, I got a letter from Zama. It reads, "Did you see your present that I made for you in Roblox Dress to Impress? The gift is in DAR Discord." Oops, I repeated this.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, Matthew did see it. He said he looked pretty.
Jeez, I'm getting up to 6 hits now. I just realized if I get to 5 hits, it says a naughty word.
Is it the F word?
Oh. If it says 5 hits, what do you think that looks like?
I don't know, actually, Matthew. Like, I'm not baiting you, I actually don't know.
Type it out.
5 hits? Like, type out 5 hits?
Yeah. And then look at it very carefully.
No, I still don't get it. 5 hits.
The 5 who looks like an S.
I think I might actually just be stupid.
Alright, if you're not understanding this, you won't make it in the Pin 15 club. I'm so sorry.
Just another club where I won't be welcome.
Where the hecky do I go?
It should be like, I think it's like right near like where you go into see the wind crystal.
Oh, is
If
it?
I'm not mistaken. I think so. Like it's in that one room that you already looked at, but the game is just like, oh, you won't notice anything yet. Because story reasons.
Can't give me a little sparkle or something. Because the only reason I'm wondering is when I'm on the 3rd floor, it says I'm missing a treasure there.
Suki happily answers, I'd give my dad a special gift.
Oh,
Making him
I mean,
smile is the best
probably are
feeling.
missing a treasure,
What would you
but
gift
probably
him?
not related to the main story. That is a very like. Let's see. Oh, that's something you asked Suki. I see.
Yeah.
Wolf Father, I am now being flooded with Zama letters, but this one reads, How was your last night's sleep? And did you nap? If so, how was it? Yes, I like asking PPL about sleep, haha.
My nap was very good. A little longer than I wanted it to be.
The good thing is Lizzie got melatonin tonight, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, is it in the closet? Well.
It might be in the closet.
I thought that closet looked suspicious.
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
Aw. Oh! That's not just covered in darkness, that's just torn.
It's in tatters. And it
Suki chirps, yes, a playdate with Snowmango sounds so fun. We'd have a blast together. Let's plan it.
No other set remains to us.
What now then? We can't perform the rite without it.
It's so wholesome.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
Stop talking, Ring-a-Bell.
Don't sass ring a bell.
If this garb is destroyed, can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure it is. Let me ask my tailor. No, he's right. That's it.
Oh.
We must speak with the old sage of the Yolyana Woods.
Ah, we gotta go to the woods now.
He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but...
We can hope.
You can make us a new set of vestments. Why are we still standing around talking?
It's funny.
I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
A lake?
Large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Juliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does ring a bell's
I love that I
journal have to
type
say
gloves
about
in Hot Topic, and one of the first things I see
Let's have a
is
look.
the Grinch gloves.
Ah,
That's
Juliana, yes.
Ha 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 ha
The
ha ha.
hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ansheim.
Given the book's own title,
Yeah.
about the lack of women there.
God.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're coming, let's hope for ladies.
Dang it, ring a bell. I will say of all the RPGs that I've played, Ring a Bell's like the most tamed pervert. Like he,
Wait, what was that?
you know, like a lot of RPGs will have like the stereotypical like perverted guy join you.
Oh yeah.
Ring a Bell's like easily that, but he's like the most tame one.
Yeah, like Ring a Bell. Like I think what helps for Ring a Bell is that he's very chill and at least that's like what he comes off as. He's just kind of like a chill and calm
Yeah.
pervert. Which if you have to have a pervert character, that's kind of just like what I prefer. I don't like the perverted characters that are just like.
Trying to think of what's his face from Tales of Symphonia.
Is it, you talk about the red-haired guy?
Yeah.
I know there was like a Z or an X. That's all I remember.
I want to say it was like Zelos.
Yes, that's actually the right name. That's it.
We fly.
Yep, why go through the forest when we have an airship?
Look, a hut.
But is it made by Java?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
like,
pretty.
I don't like. Right? I don't like the type of perverts that like just go absolute crazy off the wall whenever they see, like, God forbid, panties. Like,
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
at this load I got.
You don't want a quagmire, basically.
Exactly.
There's
or
one
a better
RPG.
example, Mineta from My Hero Academia. That's the pervert character I do not like.
I played an RPG that has no perverts in it, though.
I mean, they exist. Funny enough, I think most Final Fantasies don't have like a perverted character. Actually, are there any Final Fantasies that have like the stereotypical like hot spring side story thing?
Oh.
Doesn't 7 kind of have that, though? Or is it just the fan service?
That's the fan service. There isn't really any.
Vestal of Wind.
Little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child.
I like this guy's nose.
You were scarce more than a little sprout.
Also, Ethan, no! Don't do it!
Do it, Ethan.
Now look at you. A fine woman you've become.
Don't crush Dooney.
Fine and plump and
What? Yeah, don't crush me. No, bad. I am not. Do I look like a mosquito to you?
That size, yes.
That's what. I'm an awfully
Suki
big
Beans,
mosquito.
yay. Can't wait for our playdate with Snow
Okay, you're just from
Mango.
Australia,
It'll
don't
be
worry about
amazing.
it.
So excited.
What mosquitoes have you encountered?
Again, you're just from Australia, don't worry about it.
Oi, mate! I am the biggest mosquito you've ever met.
That was you.
took the
You
mushroom
just
power
Australian
up.
TV. I don't think Australians even call them mosquitoes. What
you
the
just
hell am I
smashed me in the
on?
face.
A more charming little echo
Ah.
I've ever heard.
Also, thank you for the 15 bits. Also, is it pronounced Hydro City or Hydrocity? I say Hydro City.
Feels rather
Shut
good.
the
I
fuck.
say Hydro City.
Like you was looking
I say
for
moist
me.
land.
Seems I've not quite lost
Well,
my
good for
track.
you. You're wrong.
Now,
It's okay.
you
I know you're
call
wrong.
yourself
I'm glad you
Vestal.
agree.
I take it that means the last Vestal is...
I will not
Chad, what am I
Every time
gonna
my
do
dad
with her?
gets hurt, I
Chad,
feel
what am I
very
gonna
sad
I
and
will
want
not
to cry.
confirm to either side because, oh my god, that joke has gone on way too long.
I see. A sad loss.
This community has 3 really cringy, stupid debates that's gone on way too long. That,
Very
Sonic's
fair.
arm color,
She had taut
and feet.
curves fit to drive a man mad.
I want to grab this guy by his head and swing him like a
We
sword.
shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage.
Also,
Also,
Ari,
a briefing on any wild women of the
what?
woods.
Okay.
Stop talking.
Do I even want to ask about the feet debate?
It's the debate of do Mobius have blob feet or 3-toed paws? That
Who
debate.
cares?
They
I
got,
It
care
doesn't
because people
matter.
keep bringing
We're
it
gonna
up.
be- We're gonna draw them with paws or toes anyway.
I'm gonna draw them with human ass feet. It's gonna bother everybody.
I see.
Gloves are off.
And such colorful characters they are.
I'm gonna throw hands.
Kept you out here long enough. Come inside.
Why is there a Shadow the Hedgehog plush scrunchie?
There's a Knuckles one too.
I see. Well, that's quite the story.
I'm searching like accessories, and that's the only one of those that showed up so
You've
far.
been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
I don't think I have any gifts, Ethan.
Calling to see that darkness purged.
I'm not cool enough for gifts.
In the 4 crystals.
We need to
Awaiting
fix
them?
that.
I might be in the same boat. Let's see.
Well, yours is gonna get blocked out because there's one already going.
What?
Oh, I thought that was like.
Also,
one.
why is it stuck on the fly swatter one?
Took the liberty of stealing a peek at
Like, it's not even trying to load a new one.
you've assembled in the next room, good sir.
Hold on.
Wow. Way to go,
Each is a
Ethan. You,
beauty fit to outshine the next.
because you have something against me, eh?
That's not what I wanted.
Like how.
Wait, what?
What?
What the?
What? I'll-
Shane Dawson.
I want to talk about he's
I mean,
damn.
I mean that's technically talking about, but what the fuck?
Maybe I'm gonna try it, but not space it, because I always keep it as the same word.
Ring a bell, please. We're in the middle of an important discussion.
As am I, my friend. This is romance. You'll come to understand in a few years.
Just pick a little screaming Taco Bell.
And as I recall, we didn't come here to
Taco Bell.
We came to procure vessels.
Flippin' Mario.
Hang
While
on.
you were chatting,
Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
for unexpected fruit, that's all.
What kind of knuckle
Let's have a
sandwich?
sandwich.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
Rainbow thread.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear
I'm scared
the
of what's gonna
garb
come up.
must procure the thread herself. It is tradition. The
What
last
the?
Vestal Queen did so, as did her predecessor, and countless Vestals before.
Ow.
Used to craft the last Vestal
That's the
What is
most
that thing?
That's the most unhinged gif I've pulled.
I understand.
Okay.
Tell me where I must go.
Why is he so good at sucking someone else's thumb?
I don't know.
Child. But come, the day is nearly
Matthew, we're
spent.
gonna do research later on that.
Oh, yes. If you girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
Likewise.
What?
Flipping a horny old toad over here.
Conversation.
Oh, the sage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything was fine until he said that. And then the face he made.
Speaking of perverted characters.
What the crap?
Good morning. Slept well, I trust.
Probably not.
Deal, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
Can we push him in the river now?
What? Why should I cook for you?
I don't even have to do that. You could probably just blow on him and he'll
Because a
fall
young
over.
Beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself, of course. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water.
Suki looks confused and concerned. What do you mean by making it look like an accident? That doesn't sound fun or nice. Let's keep it friendly.
Thank you, Suki. Shadow likes Latinas. He sure does. I love that that's like an actual thing they put in the movie.
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping.
The Latinas love me, but at what cost?
You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in
This cutscene's so long, I switched to it into screensaver mode.
I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright. Time for another cutscene. I'm gonna go get water. Ugh. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Liquid acquired.
Moisten your throat.
That just might. Should I sleep or not? Let's sleep. I hope nothing bad happens. Sleep is for the weak.
Sound fine. Ethan, why do you want me to fall off the head so badly?
That is
I'm
funny.
comfy up here. It's not rude.
Yo.
You're not gonna fall anyway. You can fly.
That
Yo.
is besides the point. That is
You
besides
cannot
the
fall
point, Ari.
if you have the gift of flight. Because if you do, and if you have flight and you still fall, I get to make fun of you for a very long, extended period of time.
What's with the pen?
Oh, I never want to do that again. Oh, my nose didn't like that. Oh.
Good job.
Ew, I got phlegm in my throat.
Did you know
Oh, you
I didn't.
little baby.
Ever felt like it's a
You
chore to
are
heal your
alive.
battered party members one item and spell at a time? Then heal all is a feature for you.
I knew that game.
Okay. Yeah, kind of late for me to be telling me that.
Yeah.
Is that the game telling you push A to jump on the last boss?
I need to
Actually.
beef up my encounter rate, apparently. That boulder should have been cleared now. Yep. Yeah, I'll take 20 minutes. Alright. Alright, I do want to grind some money here for a minute, because that fox had some really good weapons. Mr. Creaky. Stab the cat.
I love that I refreshed your page and Twitch has a pop-up for me saying, tired of ads, subscribed. By the way, I've been subscribed for months, so why am I getting this?
They got Spinning Cat with Hideo Kojima? Why was Kojima with a cat?
Give me the Beyblade cat. Not fast enough.
Metalix. You may have to type that one again, Ethan. I think you cut it on the tail end of the last GIF. Alright, this should be... Yeah, I got enough for Tiz's weapon. Dang, Super Mario Bros. Z!
I'm the one person on the internet hasn't watched that.
I was flipping raised on that. My flipping internet brain was molded by that as a child.
My parents didn't let me on the internet much.
My dad let me on Newgrounds when I was 7.
I was on CartoonNetwork.com, FuncoLand.com, and some other crappy website.
Here, take my axe. Alright, so we already have a mithril rod. I don't think I need another. Yeah, unused is good already.
Welcome, Sora, Starlight, and Raiders. Thank you for the raid with 10 viewers.
Sora,
Let's
thank you
give
for the
them a warm
raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing?
Oh,
good,
hi,
Michelle.
Sora. How's the stream?
Yeah, how was the Mario of Carts? I saw you were on there.
Give you a shout out.
I guess I need...
Wow.
Ow.
Screw you, Ari.
I'm sorry, I'm doing my job?
Let me do my job.
Alright, so I need to buy everything eventually. Alright, so let me do some math here. Alright, so... I already got the axe, so I don't need any other weapons, I don't think. Not right away, anyways. I do eventually want to buy them all, though. But to set myself up now, I'm gonna need 500 plus 2,400 plus 1,000 plus 850 times 3, that's 2,550. Alright. So, to get everything I need for right now, I need 6,450 pigs. Ooh. After doing math, yeah, it's in my name, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, hope you all had fun over on Sora's End. If you don't know who I am LunarWolfMatthew. I'm a Moby and Wolf VTuber. Play a lot of action games, RPG games, especially Sonic games. I also do my own art as well. Everything you see on the screen here, except for the game, the fairy on my head, and the silly little fox over there, is made by me.
You're not my dad?
You had some fun with the knockout race? Ah, heck yeah. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while, but I've also been stupidly busy with work and doing some fun commissions on the side. Ooh. I might play a bit of Mario Kart tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jaden.
I might drop by if I can.
Art. Mario Kart.
Yummy, yummy art.
Did some races with people on stream that were really good at this game. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a huge skill gap with Mario Kart right now. Jeez, I'm glad I picked up this axe. Tiz has the power now. Hello, Wolf. Okay, let's do some more math, shall we? So it should take me 62 battles to get all the money. 62 battles?!
62 battles?
I fucking did the math and immediately was like, holy crap! Dang. Hey, at least the battles aren't long, but still, like, holy crap, man. Heck, I'm already level 20. Chemical Plant, Emerald Hill, Bullet Station, Pumpkin Hill. I mean, those are some fun stages. You know what I've been weirdly in the mood to do again recently?
What?
Sonic Heroes.
Like just a normal playthrough, or?
Yeah, just another playthrough of Heroes. I don't know why I keep going back to that.
I wouldn't mind going back to it and not having the 100% it.
But I like 100%ing it.
I didn't mind 100%ing it until I got to the chaotic.
But it's fun!
Kind of broke me. I didn't know about the chaotics. Chaotics, like, the extra missions for the chaotics are doo-doo.
I would say, you want to know how to help me get good with the chaotics?
What?
I actually had the official Prima strategy guide when I grew up.
Oh, did it like like did it tell you the locations of?
Yeah, it had detailed maps. It had step-by-step instructions for every mission, as well as what I needed to get A ranks.
Wow. That's pretty handy.
Mm-hmm. Flipping strategy guides in like the 2000 to 2010 era were like, they were worth your money. Because like, yeah, they taught you to play the game, but they would like get super detailed with it. Like, not just Heroes, I also had the strategy guide for Super Mario Sunshine, and it had like super detailed 3D maps of every level and like where every collectible is located. As well as like in Mario Sunshine, like the blue coins. It would even tell you like which episode specifically you needed to be to get that blue coin. Like, it was pretty deep.
Sunshine is another like game that 100% that I'm probably only ever gonna do one. Wasn't the absolute worst. It wasn't as bad as doing Heroes, in my opinion. But it still kind of got exhausting at the end.
Yeah.
It's like, if you collect a blue coin before you start your blue coin hunt, and then you forget what blue coins you collected,
Yeah.
that's not fun.
I wanna... I hate that Mario games even continue that trend, like... Mario Kart World, for instance, I would love just, like, a counter to tell me how many there are. Because, like, even Mario Kart World doesn't tell you, like, what P-switches you've done or anything like that. It's just you gotta roam around till you find them all. What do you get for it? Absolutely nothing. You just get stickers for each one you do. Complete less than 1% of them and you get mirror mode.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I haven't, like, been too worried about, like, doing 100 Mario Kart World. I just, whenever I'm in free roam, I just drive around. I kind of do that, just kill some time, honestly. Kind of relax, and if I come across a P-switch, I'll probably do it. At least that's kind of how I've been tackling it.
Yeah.
Let's see. On Sora's End, Shino told a story. Calls. Why do I imagine him just snoring, howling over her? Which gives me a fan art idea half joke. It's a question no one can answer. Wait, just like him falling asleep. What? Did he mention just like how whenever he falls asleep, I have conversations with him while he's sleeping? Because that also happened. And then there was a time where, like, we were all just, like, chatting, minding our own business, and then Shino, half awake, was just like, Pokemon Y is my favorite Pokemon game. And then fell right back to sleep. And, like, and then we were just like, what the heck? And when he woke up and we told him about that, just, I never even played Pokemon White. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Blue.
But just say, because I do like Black and White. Pokemon Black and White's really good.
Black and White is my favorite.
I want them to remake it. I want them to do it properly.
Yeah, definitely. They have a lot to live up to. Pokemon.
Because, like, for me, that was just, like, the best Pokemon game. Because it had a good story. The game was nice and lengthy. Tons of new Pokemon, and once you beat the game, all the old Pokemon came back. On top of that, you had hourly events, daily events, weekly events, and monthly events. So there was always something to do in that flippin' game. Also, you get to play through a side story where you learn that a little girl died and became a ghost because she was stuck in a nightmare done by Darkrai.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Did you not know that one?
I did know that one. I did not know. Just
I like when Pokemon can get dark and scary. Do you think,
I do too.
since we're going back to Prisma Town or whatever for ZA, do you remember the ghost girl in that town?
I definitely I've seen her. I've actually only ever played a little bit of X and Y. By that, like, only just a tiny bit, because my brother put more time into that game than I did.
I did like X and Y, but there's like a town in Prisma Town, or there's like a building that you can go into. When you take an elevator to a certain floor, a Hex Maniac will randomly appear behind you and just say, "You're not the one," and then just awkwardly floats away without a walking animation. So it's just like, yeah? But sad as if they did actually make Pokemon Z, they probably would have explained that, but they canceled Z.
Yeah.
What's the name of the game? This is Bravely Default. This is it's a remaster of a 3DS RPG. They just released it on Switch 2. It's a pretty solid port.
Yeah, very solid. It's basically how I remembered it.
Yeah. Yeah, they translated it really well. Like, you don't really see a lot of 3DS games get like a really good translation.
It makes me wonder what like other DS or 3DS games they'll end up porting, because with especially with the mouse controls, there's a lot. Like, I'm going to kill for a Kid Icarus Uprising port.
That'd be nice.
Really.
Did I tell you my problem with Kid Icarus Uprising?
I think you have, but I think it was something to do with the control.
Yeah. Not that, like, they're awkward like everyone's been saying. Because I did like Kid Icarus Uprising a lot. I played that game a lot when it came out. No, my problem is I'm left-handed.
I'm also left-handed, but I don't remember that many issues with it.
I can't use the side step well with my right hand. So I had to use left-handed controls, which means instead of a circle pad, I have to walk around with A, B, X, and Y. That'll make my 3DS weigh even more by adding the Circle Pad Pro onto it.
Damn.
Let's see. Alright, we're a little over halfway there. We are indeed getting the money. Why is chat silent? I don't know. Everyone's just vibing. As a fellow lefty, you sympathize.
Yeah. Like, not everyone can contribute to.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, they're just kind of just vibing and watching, and that is perfectly okay. Like, we don't have to be constantly, like, talking all the time.
We respect and highly appreciate all lurkers in this chat.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely kill for a Kid Icarus Uprising. Like, it would be just so nice. And then maybe if that sells well, maybe they'll convince. Maybe Sakurai will be just like, maybe we can get a sequel to this game.
Oh, I don't have that? How do I know how much it... I don't get it.
No. Oh, I think the reason that's grayed out because like that's our
That's what?
for your class.
Oh.
Because I know that was like other classes too.
The numbers just weren't numbering to me, so I was like, I don't know what's wrong. It says I have 1 point and it says it costs 1 point, so what's the point? You have a question? Tell me your question. Get jabbed, dingus. Get jabbed in the dingus. I need more of these cats. Because they're good money. Yeah, have a good night, Glitch Trig. Thank you for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Jab, jab. Boy. I just need 2,000 pigs.
Oink, oink.
What's your favorite part of the pig? I like hams.
A little oinker. Oh, hams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like ham.
I mean, their sounds pretty good too.
Is it okay to ping Shino and pink Park to ask him if I can make him the meme fan art, or is it only for some? I mean, okay, so you don't need to ask us permission to make fan art. Like, just as a heads up, Zama. Like, if you want to make it, you want to make it, and like, you know, we don't mind if it's like a meme fan art. The only thing, like we'll probably say, which, like, I doubt would be a problem if it's, like, not safe for work, or if it's, like...
Trace art or AI
overly
art.
offensive. Oh, yeah, that too. No AI art.
No AI, no tracing.
Yeah, yeah, don't worry about just, like... You don't need to ask permission to make fan art. In my opinion, anyway.
I wish there was an easy way to tell how much money I have.
I noticed that too. It's so weird you can't see how much money you have. Like, the only times you can see it is, like... It's usually if you're going shopping.
I'm thinking too hard now. My brain was thinking, like, man, it would be nice to have a Tales of game on Switch too. It's like, well, technically I have both Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Vesperia for Switch. And they can be played on the Switch too. What Tales of games have you played? If any?
The only one I ever played was Tales of Vesperia, and I think it was only like an hour or so.
Oh, you didn't even get to meet my favorite.
I borrowed it from a library.
You didn't even get to meet my favorite character then.
Yeah, I would love to. I do own it on Steam, so I would love to go back to it.
Vesperia and Symphony are really good, like, beginner Tales of games. Because they're just, like, good traditional RPGs. Most of the other Tales of games, especially the newer ones, try to add, like, a bunch of gimmicks to it. Which is not bad, but sadly there's actually one that I don't like too much that Casey was gonna feel bad, because I'm like, meh.
I mean, with, like, some Tales of... it, like, with RPGs, like, gonna be, like, some people... like, that's just how it be.
Beat up the cat. Beat up the cat. Do a honk me 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 me. I don't know if I can do a sleepy howl. Mostly because I'm a bit congested right now.
Makes sense.
I do have a clip of me making, like, I yawned and made, like, sleepy Michael Jackson noises. I was like, hee hee hee. Alright, we're less than 1,000 away. We almost have all the money.
All the money.
Wait, I'm congested. I have an idea for later. I'm gonna pull a Jason Griffith later. Do like a... I'm trying to think how to do this without hurting my nose. Just like a... Oh. Oh. Like that. Ugh. Stab. Stab. It's good, not bad. Heck yeah. I know a lot of people usually find it annoying, but, like, I love grinding in RPGs.
Depends on the, like, RPG. Like, I don't mind a little bit of grinding, but nothing too, no, as long as it's not too much grinding.
I just like watching numbers go up.
I don't mind it in this game since, like, the class system, so...
Yeah.
You're technically just, like, still working towards something besides number get bigger.
Oh, we're so close to victory. Not even funny. Yeah, we just need 150 more. Alright, one more battle should do it. As long as we don't get a battle that just gives me 38. There we go. Now I can set everybody up. We're finally done with the grinding. I'm gonna turn down the encounter right now. Knock that down to 100. 15 minutes. Alright, Mr. Fox. Alright, so need the knuckles. 4 shields. Right! I don't need 4 shields. I screwed that up. Alright, that for you. 1, 2, 3. Womp, womp, womp. There we go! All of our equipment has been perfected. What's a trader? Oh. Okay. Yep, so we're set for now. We've got the power!
Nintendo power!
Alright, so we're going into this cave. I love the blend of like 2D and 3D art with this game.
Ugh, what a dank, wretched place. Who knows what's lurking inside? Are we certain we'll find this thread in here?
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
The sage has aided Vestals for generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating. Let's press on.
Oh, this cave is pretty. I didn't have enough time to turn off auto. It's like, and they're dead. And it's gone. Is that a moth fly? Butterfly? Moth? Moth butter? Butter moth. Great moth. Oh, you know, I haven't been looking at the missions at all. I forgot I should probably look at those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be really helpful.
Give Optimize a go. Okay. Ablink? Abalink? Abalinking. Try setting an Abalink with a friend? Aw. I guess better question. How do I add friends? Because you're playing the game.
That's good. Yeah, I'm also playing the game. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Fight, I'm probably gonna die here soon too, because
There's no dying in baseball.
very, very strong.
Wait, you could change equipment during battle?
Can you?
2 boxes on the top of the items show what you have equipped in your right and left hand, and change them you can. Why not try swapping in different weapons during a fight sometimes? Uh-huh. Am I not your friend? No, I'm your friend. We can be friends. I'll be your friend!
I'm just imagining just like Matthew can handle that gun point, like, I'll be your friend!
Also, yeah, you can just change equipment mid-fight.
Huh.
Huh.
Neat!
I'll take it. A phoenix down, just for me. At job level 2 as a knight, you'll learn two-handed equip a sword. I did that, though. Are you using sets already? You can register a job and equipment combination as a set. But you can set a job as a set. How do I do that? Gabe, you're not telling me what to do! You're using sets already, you can register a job. The set menu? What's a set menu? Oh. I did it.
You did it!
I did the do, and it was fun. Alright, I want to see how strong this two-hand ability is. See if it's worth the trade-off. Okay! Less defense, but doubles the attack. Honestly, learning the whole equipment thing actually makes that useful.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Alright, I think that's all the tutorial stuff I can do for now. Yep. Kinda crazy I'm still learning stuff to do in this game.
Right?
Alright, so I do see one issue I need to fix.
So yeah, just again, just all the bosses seem to really hate Ring About for.
That's fine. There's one more treasure chest somewhere. Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Did Casey ever show you the tapestry I got her when I worked at GameStop?
I don't think she has.
So, when I worked at GameStop, they had like an 8-foot tall tapestry of Clive to advertise Final Fantasy 16. And the thing is, when you work at GameStop, all the promotional stuff just gets thrown away, so the employees kind of get free reign if they want any of it. So I brought home the flippin' tapestry for Casey. So she has an 8-foot tall tapestry of Clive.
Then I cannot wait to be able to hang somewhere.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
For the day I get to hang that man on the wall.
I'm in trouble. No, I'm not in trouble. What do you mean I'm in trouble? I did a good. Also, do we have the bat? No, we don't. So, examine the bat. Yep, that's a bat.
That sure is a bat.
There's a hidden chest somewhere in here. But where? Hey, 3 level ups.
Okay, so note to self. Save this boss for later.
Oh, which boss?
It's way up the road.
Ah, fun. Is it optional?
It is an optional boss, yes.
How powerful are we talking?
Their health is like in was like, I want to say 13,000.
So it can bleed.
Mm-hmm.
I might Leroy Jenkins it.
We can kill him.
Dun, 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 dun. Juice box. Come on, there's something hidden here, I know it. You can't hide from me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
Oh, Spider-Man, of course. Did you know wolves can genetically be domesticated, but only when you breed a dog with a gray wolf, for example?
Huh. I did not.
Huh.
What do you mean the enemy gets to strike first?
It's so random. I don't know why.
Yeah, probably just because old RPGs used to do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, you know that's did you know that's actually a way to get soft locked in Final Fantasy VII?
Really?
Yeah. So in Final Fantasy VII, if you go to Gungaga, and you get in a fight where you have the Toad enemies appear on both sides of you, where you can't flee the fight, and if they cast Toad on your entire party and you have no maiden kisses, you are basically soft locked because they don't do enough damage to you to kill you, and you can't do enough damage to them to kill them.
Oh. So it's just a never ending. It's just like, well, I guess we're frogs forever now.
Yeah. Dread? This is a Metroid.
You know, I never finished that game, and I was right at the final boss. I need to fix that sometime.
I haven't played it myself. Funny enough, because
it was a lot of fun.
I never played Metroid growing up, so I tried to play through every Metroid game back to back to back to back for Dread. I finished Metroid 1. I finished Metroid 2. I got about halfway through Super Metroid and stopped playing.
Oh.
Now, do those status effects stay? Okay, good. They don't. Like, they better not, because I don't have any way to heal those right now. Dang, this dungeon is deep. Jeez. That did 888 damage. The power within. So are you in the same dungeon as me right now?
No, I'm a bit way ahead, but I will say, like, the dragon is, oh wait, I actually shouldn't have said that shit. My bad. The boss. The boss
dragon.
Is a little difficult. You should be fine though, since you're like level 18. Last time I checked.
I'm past 20 now.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Grinding for all that money kind of set me up.
You really wanted the mythical gear.
I did. Yeah, I'm 23 now.
Well, happy birthday, Matthew.
Funny if that is exactly 3 months from today.
Ooh.
I'll be 31.
I will remember this.
Okay, that's the way down. What's over there then? Okay. We are about to hit an ad. I'm going to use that opportunity to go to the bathroom once it starts.
Yeah, feel free to do that, Matthew. I don't know why I'm speaking like this.
It's over here. Okay, so there's 2 stairways down. But which one's the right one? Which one's the wrong one? What does it mean? Why is there every enemy here?
The world may never know.
What if I'm gonna heal all the foes.
You know, I never thought of doing that, but at the very least, it might work on the...
It'll work on everything but the moth. I'm gonna make sure that moth dies so that he doesn't get healed. Oh no, I'm just healing them.
Well, time to undo all my progress.
So it only worked on the zombie dog. Alright, ad is playing. I'm going to use that opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. Hiya!
So chat, how are all of you doing? You're having a lovely day. I'm having a pretty good time myself. Just vibing and chatting with Matthew as you. Hi, bird girl, how are you doing? I see Dooney with the glitching. Yeah, Matthew stepped away to go to the bathroom. I had to add it sound like Dooney said, "Hey girl, how you Hey girl, how you doing?" And Aurora. Oh yeah, I think Ari.
Wow!
Wow!
I'm back.
Did you have an amazing adventure, Matthew?
It was glorious. No BRB screen. I have one, but at the same time,
I get you. Sometimes it's just like I'm only stepping away for a few minutes. I don't like putting it on.
Yeah. I'll say I'm working on a bunch of new overlay stuff, and I'm gonna make a more like interactive BRB screen. So like, check will have stuff to do while I step away for a minute.
Yeah. What I do for my BRB screen is I just have of all my clips playing while I'm away, so people can watch it. I'm planning on making another one soon to just freshen things up.
I need to find an editor to do clips for me. I am talking to someone now. See if they'd be willing to. There's also someone that does their own stuff, and I don't want to distract them from their own things too. Funny enough, that's why I asked them, because they were showing me one of their clips. I was like, "Oh, that's really good. Would you take editing commissions?" They're like, "Sure." I'm like, "Oh, heck yeah."
Suki responds, "Nah, my chow nubs work great for me. I can still play games and have fun. Nubs for the win."
Good for you, Suki.
Instead of nubs.
Actually, right now. We gotta get stupid. Everyone gets caught on fire now.
Oh yes, the stupid one.
Ah, yes, the stupid one. He was stupid, yes.
He opened the box, didn't he?
There's definitely more mammal mobians than birds and reptiles. Which is sad, because a lot of people come with some really cool birds and really cool reptiles.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 money. Right. Let's see, what are we crafting now? 50 hours! I'm saving that for the end of stream, so that's ready for the next time.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to look at other abilities. Staff blower or abate water? Raise arms aptitude for staves to S. What does that mean?
Good question. Next question. Aren't I a stinker?
Yeah, that'd be good. Throw me in the brig! That's just fine. Although last time someone threw me in the brig, I kind of blew up the ship.
Sure did.
You doing okay, buddy?
You doing alright, Ari?
Yeah, just making sure I have all the details correct for the package delivery because I don't want to make an oopsie.
Ooh, what package?
Oopsie whoopsie.
Just the outfits from because they need a phone number.
On phone's your number.
Phone,
My stepdad already beat. My stepdad already beat you to that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You could smell the sass on me on that one.
Yeah. Posty.
I'm just gonna have that phone source just give me a new number. I don't care anymore.
Ether. Does that mean you get to have the same area code as me?
Yes.
Yay.
we get to be area code besties.
It'd be better if your phone number was one number away from mine. Then we could be number neighbors.
I feel like that's like a real heavy RNG to like line in our favor though.
Yeah.
I think we used all our RNG bullshit during the Crossroads beta.
I want to randomly text my number neighbor and see who they are. You're like, hi, how are you?
Just say hello. I'm in your front door. How are you doing?
Howdy, neighbor. Ooh, I just noticed Tiz has more than 1,000 HP for his max now. Now we're cooking with sausage.
Thomas has another question.
Lay it on me.
Oh my god, these things are so cute!
I don't know why the way you said that reminded me of a bit from American Dad. Like, have you ever seen the clip where, like, their house is messed up, so they order a new one, they just, like, airdrop the house on top of the old one? And then,
I don't think I have.
it just dropped the house, and I forgot their son's name, but he's like, did someone just drop a house on me?
Oh, Steve.
Yeah.
I know, because Steve's the only person I know that's a bigger wiener than I am. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just got the biggest wiener energy I've ever seen next to one of Lizzie's brothers.
I just saw that he just screams that and no one reacts or anything.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it until I shake you like a baby.
I do not know what the Starlight Hall Pass is. That would be more of a Sorashino Trixie question.
Starlight Hall. I think that's the VIP like thing.
Oh. I think that's just like close
That's
friends.
Just
yeah.
Really close friends. Mm-hmm.
I'm dying. Dang, I didn't even notice Ringabel's HP. I'm really liking Ringabel as the monk. He's just a beefy boy. Beefcake. That made me think of the guy who runs the gym in Agritsuko. Do you remember that guy? Did you ever see Agritsuko?
Oh yeah, yes I did. I've seen all but the last season.
There's like the big buff guy, he's like, protein. And that's all he ever says is protein. I'm kind of hoping there's an ability in the game somewhere that reduces MP cost for black mages.
That might be. But I haven't run into it myself.
I mean, given I have a flippant ability that makes it where I can't be silenced. That already feels kind of broken.
Does close friends usually mean people you have a long-term bond with and met IRL, or is it something? No, it's just close friends that you have a long-term bond with.
Yeah.
Not necessarily me IRL, because, you know, you can form pretty strong relationships online.
Yeah. Like, me and Trixie have been really close friends for 4 years. We've even met a few times in person. Heck, I've met Dooney in person.
Yeah, well, we've met each other in person.
Yeah, but like same as Sora, like we've known Sora for like 2 years, and I've met them a couple times in person as well.
When are we gonna meet in person, Matthew?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Probably nothing.
I'm not going to be out for too long tomorrow, but I do have some errands I need to run.
What do you need to do?
Get some stuff for Casey's PC because I'm going to build it Sunday, hopefully.
Look there! Is that the rainbow thread?
If I'm up, I'll join you.
Oh, it's lovely.
I don't plan to stream till like 5 or 6 o'clock.
I just need to bug Casey's friend to see what I need. And then one thing I know for certain is I want to get one of those power surges that actually like keeps your computer powered on when the power goes out, so you can turn it off. That's a dragon. I am not going to use all my brave on that. I need to see what I'm up against first. I'll use the hidden dragon on the dragon.
Dragon.
7,500 HP, okay. Part of the dragon family.
Dragon.
Yo!
Dragon.
I think this dragon just might be dead. I have the power. The power says, screw you, I do what I want. Alright, everyone's healed up. Stab. 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 Blizzard. 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 Don't bully me! Alright. Yeah, I've already knocked the sucker down to 2,300 HP. I think I'm good. Can you stop beating her up? What'd she ever do to you? Also, hello, Azri, if I didn't say hi already.
Hello, Azri. I'm gonna physically fight whoever made Mega Man Battle Network, I swear to God.
Why?
I got another style with the electric element again. Which means I have to do actually 400 battles to get a different element. I hate my life.
Yeah. Arrow it is. Let's make sure that's good. Yep, should be good. Go.
Okay, there, I have finally ordered everything.
Arrow. Arrow.
I'm a few
Arrow.
steps away from being a pretty girl.
Heck yeah.
What are you, an archer?
Maybe. I haven't gotten that class yet. I killed the dragon!
You killed the dragon.
Jeez, all the level ups.
Wow.
Well, that was a surprise.
A surprise in every box.
You know, somehow, Matthew, you were like ahead of me by 2 levels, way farther than you on the game.
He's awful. That would be lying. How could he put the
Let's
vessel
see,
in
another
there
question about
without her?
friendship. How long is usually a minimum for a long time? Well, I'm not trying to be just curious, that's all. I'm going to say it's about, per se, how long?
Regardless, we found
Like, for a long-term bond, it's, I mean, that could be part of it, but I think it's just how well you know that person, like, you get to know that person, and how well you end up vibing with that person, because, you know, the vibe is that part's definitely important, because, like, you know, not everyone will vibe with each other, and that's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Matthew have vibed so well, he actually used to know my bank number.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Ari kept struggling with, like, remembering her card password. So it was just one time I just watched her put it in, memorized it, and the next time she struggled, I just put it in for her.
Oh.
I'm not used to doing like payments through cards. I've never done that. Like I've been like
Baby
I've been
girl.
mostly like actual like money. But apparently that's extinct now.
I mean, pennies are about to be gone.
Oh yeah, that is a thing that's happening.
Mm.
Remember state quarters? Remember those?
Yeah. Those are still a thing.
Are they still being printed?
I don't know, but they definitely pop up frequently.
That's gotta be on someone's like collector's plate.
It is. There's a lot of collectors.
I just want the Michigan quarters so I have something to remember where I came from.
Alright, I own all of that. Good. And I still got plenty of money. Alright, Dingus. What was up with the dragon?
Ah, back in one piece, are you? Very impressive.
So you did know about the dragon.
You did know. A word of warning might have helped you ledge.
Busted.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten.
Hmm?
I believe you are in a hurry. I'll begin straight away.
You're not even going to answer to that?
The world won't see it done before tomorrow.
No.
Yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Last piece of friendship curiosity. Oops.
Agnes?
I'm gonna say if you're trying to like measure like how long a friendship takes, it's not gonna feel like a real friendship. You just let it happen.
Yeah. Friendship
Yeah,
isn't
I
really
definitely-
something you just make. It's kind of just... It just kind of happens.
Sir, do
Like
you
my
remember this
friendship with
emerald?
Matthew is just like I saw he was. I forgot what made me DM him, but I just thought DM was like,
I've treasured it
"Hey, you want
like
to
a good luck
collab?" And then
charm
he's like,
since I
"Want to do
was a
Mario
child.
Party?" I was like, "Sure." And
Ever since
now
the day you
now
gave
here I
it
am
to
in the
me.
same state as him a couple years later.
That
Wasn't even that long, it was
brings me
like
back.
barely
I
3 years.
remember it well,
Mhm.
child. I'm pleased you've held
But it's
on
also
to
like
it
here's a
all
good
this
tip though if you
while.
do want to make
It
friends,
gives me strength.
give
In dark
them
times, I
the
would
time
pray to it,
investment that you want them to give to
and the
you.
stone would
You're not
remain
always going to
firm.
get that return, but they'll see that
Keep it
you
close and keep
just
it
want a
safe.
friend and not looking for
Someday
benefits.
It may serve
Mhm.
you better still.
Because I've never asked any of these guys for nothing, and they've
And the
given
other
me
girl?
more time than I feel like I
The
deserve.
one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
You must hide from me. Why?
Oh, little
Yeah.
Olivia.
Heck, I flippin' dragged you to Dallas.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard
And
anything?
you know, now I'm gonna get
Is
dragged
she
over
safe?
us.
Dallas?
The oceans of the world began
No.
to fester upon the very same day that
And when
the
we like
darkness
met
took
up,
the
like we
real
actually like
crystal.
clicked pretty well. Like you
It's the
opened up
crystal
really
of
quick,
water that
honestly,
sustains the seas.
Mm-hmm.
I fear,
which is weird because you don't really open up to
I fear the same fate
do
has
like
struck the
newer
Temple
people
of
that
Water,
quickly.
or worse.
Yeah, it usually takes me a bit. I have to gauge how weird I can be with
Olivia
people.
is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I've been
I'm
told you and
afraid
me are
I
pretty
know
similar.
no more than you.
By who?
All I can say is that
Few
she's
people.
not come to this
I don't remember who, but
place.
it's definitely like some
Who's
people in
talking
our
crap
friend
about me?
groups.
I see.
Me, what are you gonna do
Tell
about it? You
me,
gonna flush me
child,
down the toilet?
Maybe.
do you care
Gonna,
to
gonna
share
drown me in poopy?
what else is on your mind?
Ew.
I'm uncertain.
I am tired of these word puzzles.
I definitely get that out. I'm the same way. I don't like just randomly DMing people. I'm trying to be more open to like talk with people, especially since like my DMs are always open. Like I know some people will be like, "Oh, you can't DM me. I'm business only." If you want to DM me and at least somewhat know who you are, I'll respond back.
The path I walk is the right one.
Like honestly, DMs don't annoy me. In fact, they make me happy because it's like you thought about me, didn't you?
Turn from the crystal orthodoxy.
I just can't think of anything like proper to talk about.
Forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty.
Although, like, most of our DMs are like either about the podcast or just whatever unhinged gift you decide to send me. I'll never forget the first one. Just Jim Carrey Eggman just aggressively telling me to get in VC.
Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward.
Wait, I wonder.
Legs to carry myself alone.
Me too. I wish I could stop.
Despite the blame and fear,
I just realized you could unlock a secret cutscene in this game originally on the 3DS that hinted at Bravely Second.
your fight is
Oh?
noble
I wonder if that's still in this game.
and beyond any reproach.
If it's just a straight up port, then I don't see why it wouldn't still be in the game.
Follow in your steps. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn.
Where's that
upon
creamed
the
rabbit
crystal's
gift from?
light to
I don't know. It was cute though.
forward for all mankind.
I don't force it, but also don't really force myself to try to be friends with someone I may not see on small occasions that our first impressions may have been rocky. At the time when I send something, I don't always expect an answer, especially if it's just something I found. I would say with me, like, I'm really bad at responding back with people. If you don't get a response from me, I probably did see it and I just forgot to say something. That's how much of a weenie I am.
Now let your words be theirs.
Yeah, general.
So you're so much of a weenie that I looked at the back of your neck and I see a Ballpark Frank sticker on the back of your neck.
I almost said something here, and sure I'm gonna keep myself sealed.
No, say it.
No.
Say it, pussy, say it. Say it.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I mean, okay, you know what? I can't say anything because I think I called Shino a pussy like a week ago.
Well, here's the thing. Everyone knows. Like, well, here's the thing. If I call someone a pussy, they know I don't like actually mean anything nasty by it.
You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
I'll say Azri's another one I kind of like. I wouldn't say we're close, but we definitely like understood each other well enough to know, okay, we don't hate each other.
Who?
Azri.
Oh.
Like, well, it's just like, well, I know we don't hate. So
We
that's
definitely-
a plus.
Oh! It's her
We
dress from the
definitely
cover
found
art.
I knew it. You're every
Oh,
bit
yeah.
the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you.
That's very pretty, actually. I like that outfit.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance. These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will.
You know, with this old man, I now understand why they had to change the age of some of these characters.
Yeah. I realized that when I got to it.
Because I did wonder why they had to alter so much of this game, but if that's what that scene is like, even after they altered it, like, ooh. Ooh my.
Yeah.
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad. What? Unacceptable.
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Anytime you've need of me, I'll do all I'm able.
I want to go home, sir.
Thank you.
You are home.
Krusty wants out.
How crusty are you?
Krusty wants out! Would you like a spatula?
So I forgot if I said this already or not. Just like with you, with you already being like, well, I know me and Azri. It's like I was gonna be like, yeah, that's always a good sign when you don't hate each other and just like don't want to tear each other's throats out.
Don't think I can handle her. What do you mean? When I think about VTubers, you just want to be a part of the VTubers.
Because I'm silly. But anyway, this is Zara Larson Symphony, the song.
Oh.
I will give 3 good tips about getting on with some VTubers. 1, don't be afraid to ask. 2, definitely identify when they want space. 3, don't take rejection personally. Move on and find other people if you get rejected.
I will say I've even rejected people, and I feel bad when I need to reject people too. But I also have my own limits. I can't just.
Yeah, honestly, same.
I do respect everyone. So what's in this cave?
This place holds nothing for us. Let's return to our task.
How about you flippin' screw the cave hole?
That's what sex is, Matthew.
Flippin' denied me exploration? How dare. I just came to have a good time and I feel so attacked right now. Just here half the time. Don't really have the urge to or desire for content creation too much, if you ask you. If you're just here for the vibes, I mean, we got the vibes alright.
I think out of everybody, I have like the worst reason I picked up content creation.
Why?
I want to make money playing video games.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Like, that's not my main thing, but it's just like, that's the original reason why I started.
I get you. I'm about like, if I can make it a job, okay, that's fine. But like, I'm just a creative person. I just want to make things, yo.
Now
What?
I'm about the experience, but...
Whether it becomes my eternal hobby or an actual paying job, I just want to do it.
Yeah, that's how I am now, too. Because, like, that was my purpose, like, 7 years ago. But now I can legally say it is my job to play video games and bitch about bad video game companies. And their terrible marketing. Isn't that right, Sonic Rumble?
Yes. At the end of the day, you're just a dude that exists. But you're a fun dude that exists.
Ezri, if I ever see you at a convention, I'll walk up to you, put my hand around your shoulder, put my finger to your face, and say, "Pull my finger."
Yeah. I'm definitely glad I got to know you, Ezri. You're really cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit the save button. You know, I don't know how I feel about the save point guy constantly telling me it's just gonna get worse from here.
At least he's honest.
Yeah. But he's told me that every time I saved.
But that sounds like something you would do.
Wait, something's here.
I would be the worst NPC. I would gaslight the player and say, "Did you make sure you picked up this one item that was in the beginning of the game?"
Yeah, you're gonna make me cry. Well, good. Cry, Ezri. Cry because your friends love you.
Between us and the crystal's awakening.
Awaken.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Awaken. 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 Mother of God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got.
Have fun with this fight.
Okay. Dang, they're actually two different beings.
You're very because you're. Like,
I'm a chunk.
Very much over leveled.
I'm a little chunky boy.
Okay.
5,000 HP, weak to fire. He's a beast.
Yeah. Definitely, like, focus on one head at a time.
I am going to examine the other head and heal Udia. Alright, so that head's weak to fire. The other one's weak to ice. I can make this work. Oh! Hold up! Ethan, thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate it. Alright, so if I blizzard the other head... Cool, so now they don't have magic. That actually works really well in my favor.
Huh.
Where are we sitting at? Okay, so he's almost dead. You need to heal yourself. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, he's dead. Let's get stupid. Toasty! Alright. How much damage did that do? Oh, he's almost dead! Let's arrow this bad boy. The winner is I.
It's over. Somehow. Just how long has that thing been
I
inside?
saved the crystal.
The details can wait. First comes the rite of awakening.
I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
Hurry on, yes! You need to get ready! Right. I'm ready, Aerie. Then let's review how the rite works one last time. I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes? Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force
You
will
saved
surge
the
away.
whale.
That will
Woohoo.
return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying.
I hope you know where that's from.
If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point,
It's not
and
ringing
release
a
that
bell to
energy
me at the
all at once,
moment.
its effects will spread far and wide.
But
It's
it's funny.
the Legend of Zelda animation called Legend of Awesome.
Important things to remember, though.
Oh.
But it ends with like Link blowing up the boss, and then Evi's like, "You save the world," and then zooms out on the world, and the world's just like, "Woohoo!"
At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time it'll be the crystal that breaks.
I'll break the crystal.
Understand. Last, everyone needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent. The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally. But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
Okay.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Anya, step back. All ready to begin?
No one stepped back.
Ready.
No one flippin' listened to you.
Bunch of bitches.
Oh. Crystals.
Yummy, yummy crystal. Oh.
Just a little longer.
I'm going. I'm pressing this button as fast as I've ever done.
Press it faster then.
Okay. That was anticlimactic.
Did it work?
The rite of awakening.
I'm not an angry wolf.
You were amazing, Agnes. I never dreamed it'd go
That's
this
what an
well.
angry wolf would say.
I'm not a very angry person. It takes a lot to make me angry.
Good.
Same here, honestly. Like, same here. Like, I do, like, due to just, like, past trauma, I try to remain as calm as I possibly can. So if you make me angry, you know you fucked up.
They saw that
Yeah.
flash from Anshine.
Mm-hmm.
That light.
I'm gonna play I'm Not Touching You when we meet Dooney.
What?
Your memories returned?
You know that thing where you put your finger like really close to someone, you just say, I'm not touching you.
But I remember a hand.
That's how you lose a finger.
A woman's hand.
And I'm like, yeah, that finger won't be that useful anyway.
There he goes.
Let me see if I can pull up the GIF that came to mind with that.
Are you alright, Agnes? Anything we can do?
I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, look! One
No.
of the gems on my brooch is shining.
But you remember the episode of SpongeBob where, like, Patrick's like pointing his finger, making fun of SpongeBob, and SpongeBob just unhinges his jaw and just bites his finger?
Like that?
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
That's
I
right.
know.
Only 3 to go. 3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Hey, I can add a second ability to my list. Yeah, I'll fix Suki real quick, and I think I just need to redo the program.
Is Wolf Papa an angry wolf?
You good?
No, I'm okay. I get that, Azri. That's actually the one way to kind of get on my bad side and make me very angry is if you start messing with my friends in any way. Like, there's only one time I ever banned someone from a server, and I did it without anyone's permission because they actually threatened a friend of mine. I'm like, this isn't up for discussion. You're out of here. Screw you.
Damn right. Because Matthew is a true homie.
It's actually funny because it scared everyone because everyone's like, oh god, Matthew's never actually, like, stepped up and done anything like that before. I'm actually kind of scared.
God. We underestimated his power level this time. He kept it sealed.
Like, even when you didn't know me, when someone like said like really like nasty shit about me, you actually like did your research.
Do the sounds seem noisy to anyone else?
Yeah, because Matthew isn't blind. Like, he's just like blindly just side with someone. Like, he's actually gonna look into it. Just like be like, okay, yeah.
The funniest part is when they were asked to show their proof of the things they were saying about me, they left the server.
The Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness. And forgive her I did, for I saw not to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failure.
I want to kill this man.
My clemency was
Me too.
met with willful pride.
Well, you'll get to kill him here in a bit.
Yay.
Pass you murderers, and okay.
Also, can I do anything with that owl guy yet?
I haven't really done anything with him yet.
Okay.
He's gotta be important, though. He's gotta be very important.
As proof, look no
He's a nice hooter.
I have nice hooters.
Do I have nice hooters?
Yeah, sorry. Yes, you do.
Yay!
The crystal orthodoxy is a dream of the past. The Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people. Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer. It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved. The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation.
What?
And in the wake of this tribulation and
Forcing your people to work 20 hours a day? That's terrible.
our new history begins now.
Wait!
What? The Vestal?
Worry no longer, people of Ansheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind.
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
Matthew, pull my
It's
finger.
true. There's no wind.
Maybe later.
The
Liar,
great
you said
mill
that
is
last
turning.
time.
The king may be right.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
A spark of hope.
You got this.
Please, give me the courage. I ask that you listen. The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand. My conclusion is absolutely certain. The four crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness. On my return, I found the crystal of wind in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
Ha! You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
This is no fantasy. The
Let me get myself a drink of water real quick.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I present
Oh.
this to you as proof.
Those chains! The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid?
Yes.
That can't... It's only a legend. A story from the old crystalist scriptures.
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it.
Preposterous! The chains are fake! Like your ridiculous story. There's still no wind.
Give it a minute.
The wind is coming.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, I'm lazy.
Now they feed the wind.
it's... She's right. The wind.
The wind has returned!
Yeah.
The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning. I've reached them.
You did it.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally. I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
Hubba-dubba-doo.
You feeling that?
I'm feeling it, Mr. Crab.
Savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal.
But are you really feeling it?
Feeling something.
And at
Feeling a warm spot.
Vestals are a blessing
Oh.
upon this world.
I think that's called pissing yourself.
I think it's called farting in your chair, Matthew.
We were lost.
Please.
I love how we both just went for very gross things.
Well, I would stop making fart jokes and Matthew just pull my finger, but he won't.
Oh.
Hold the finger of destiny.
My God, Jesus Christ, Ari. Just take. You
Listen.
just won't take no for an answer.
Listen, him and Deku have both said take the filter off, so I'm taking the filter off.
So, your way of taking the filter off is by having people pull your finger?
What, you want me talking about tits all day? You want me to do that?
I never said that!
Your patience and your forgiveness.
Yeah, you did.
I like Agnes's hair.
It's really cute.
She grieves not just for
I want someone to
Anshine's
pull my
pain,
hair.
but that of all the world.
I mean, I get
Only of her own misfortunes.
in Dallas.
Why'd you bite me?
Science. There are two kinds of people.
Oh, maybe I just want to pull my hair because I want to feel something.
Oh, yeah?
Or because I'm really sleepy.
So, you want someone to pull your hair when you're sleepy?
This cannot be so. I shall not
Listen.
be undone by a
I'm listening.
No one's trying to undo you, dingus man.
Alright.
king. And a king does not forget his enemies.
No, I do. I want you to come in close. Come to my ear and do the following.
Ask me about my winner.
The wind returns.
That's what a fart is.
Yeah.
Every time I yawn like that, I remember that one stupid video about the train making random Homer Simpson noises.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm not even gonna go look for it because it's so deep into our DMs I can't even find it.
I don't know why that made me laugh like a maniac, though.
Would you like this spatula?
Maybe.
What are you gonna do with that spatula, Matthew?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather girl?
Departing already, Lady Vestal?
Am I a pretty weather girl?
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
I need a tissue. I'll be right back.
I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. Positively deflated. Small wonder, having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers.
Just remember, chat, it's only illegal if you're in Wisconsin.
I see. But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable?
I can breathe. I can fight.
But no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No, but the sage of the Yuliana Woods may know some way.
Then it's to the airship and to Juliana and beyond. Say the word, Agnes, and I shall lend wings to your every whim.
Just to Yuliana, please.
You're Yana. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Is there something you'd like to tell the class?
I got 5,000 money.
Only 5,000?
Yeehaw!
I want the Sonic Central on stream to get announced.
I'm gonna look at this. Gotta be some way to like add you to my friends list.
I ended up like sending an attack, so like you should be able to see that. Otherwise, like how that's supposed to work.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Bravely. Open. Better question. Are you on my friends list, Dooney?
Am I? Am I? Hold on. Let's see. No.
Oh. You know.
Oh. Hang on. Let's fix that.
I put my friends list up on the screen.
And
Also, if anyone wants to add me, you can. Just make sure you let me know what your username is so I can know to add you, because I don't want to add random people. Because that would explain why you haven't been popping up on my list.
Matthew, add me.
I already did.
I know, because we're Switch besties.
there we go. I don't know why we didn't do this.
I don't know.
There you go. I sent it to you.
Become friends. And you're not just my friend.
Gee.
You're my best friend.
Gee, I wonder which one is me.
Alright. Now with that in hand. I forgot that was my message. Alright, before I see what the side mission is, there's actually one side thing I want to do. Oh, which game were you shown?
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full story.
So about that side thing you wanted.
Besides,
yeah.
I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
Yeah.
Is it beating up that guy?
Try to behave, ring a bell.
Perhaps.
You're upsetting the poor girl.
Because I want to beat him up.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
Dead as Disco? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. That sounds interesting, though.
It sounds familiar.
Sounds funny.
Think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is...
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
You know, that works. Hello, Pool of the Dead. Yeah, I know Hi-Fi Rush.
All right? Oh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, Do you know the other Vestals? In your speech, you mentioned working with them.
Their mouth makes you think of a rubber band.
Such a collaboration can be achieved, but I have yet to meet the Vestals of Earth or Fire.
Take that, depression!
I know only the Water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms. Since we became Vestals in full, we've
Think like that, but a million times more on speed and combos and can fight to any song you want. Oh!
the rotting of the seas is proof enough.
Oh, so like a Vib Ribbon situation.
I pray that Olivia has fared better.
Oh, that'd be a fun game to stream one day. If I could figure out how to stream it.
What is it?
Vib Ribbon.
Feeling better?
Have you ever heard of it?
Bib ribbon. I'm not sure if I have.
Why is there a dragoon here?
What's the niche just vibing?
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
Where's Ring a Bell?
You, Dark Knight Alternus Dim.
Oh, you're not a dragoon, you're a Dark Knight. Dang it, I wanted a dragoon!
What?
Ring a bell.
Idea. You're all right. We've been mad with worry, but you are a captain to the.
I
Vestal
wanted a dragoon, and now I'm gonna starve.
Come to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No, you keep away from him.
What?
If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, you'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
I'm not hurt.
The filter on his voice reminds me of an old YouTube video.
Here of my own free will.
What?
Have you ever seen the video Team Fabulous 2?
Betrayed the duchy. Betrayed your father.
It's like a chaotic Team Fortress 2 video.
I'm entirely sane. In fact,
I don't think I have.
I've only begun to see clearly.
There's like one part where the guy's like, "What's this? A dragon in Skyrim? I'll defeat you, you Valbeast!" Bruce.
Bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you said here. Please.
My Switch 2 is frozen.
Oh, get it out of the
that's
freezer.
not good.
What?
Like, get it out of the freezer.
Matthew, I'm gonna rip your balls off.
Jesus.
No, like it,
One
like
step closer to Agnes
it
and
was
Tiz.
frozen. I couldn't shut it off. I couldn't
This
do
is my
anything.
decision. I'll
Did you hold the power button for 13 seconds?
I may not
They told me to
be
hold
able
it for
to
20
best
seconds on
even
Nintendo's
so.
website.
Ah.
But yeah,
We'll see
It's-
the
they fixed it
I feel
now,
like it's
but that was
flipping
scary.
different every system.
You're certain then.
Like, it's always hold the power button, but it's like, do it for 10 seconds, now 15, now 20, now 13, now 11, now 12.
But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
My Switch 1 didn't even do that, so seeing my Switch 2 do it, I was like, wait, why?
To be cowed by threats dim.
Oh yeah, didn't even explain what Vib Ribbon was.
From my father.
So Vib Ribbon is a music game on the PlayStation that was made by the same people who did Parappa the Rapper and Gemalami.
This from your father.
However, the catch with this one is the music levels are actually made by the songs you choose.
My mind is set.
So like, you will...
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
Is it like a kind of like a bunny-looking character?
Yeah. And like,
Yeah, I have heard of that.
yeah. And like the way it works is like when you load up the game, you put in any music CD you want, and it'll just take songs from that CD and make levels for them on the fly.
That's yeah. Yeah, I remember. I think that was a really cool concept.
I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
Well, screw you and the horse you rode in on.
Yeah. So
What?
about that side thing you wanted to do, man.
Is that how I get the airship back?
I don't know about that, but it's just you won't be able to do anything involved for a while.
Fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there.
I know. I know. I know.
You're safe. That is all I ask.
You know that like spooky purple forest
Yeah.
that you couldn't go into before?
Yeah.
That's where chapter 2
He's a member of
starts.
the council.
Yeah.
The Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Agnes.
Your tone was familiar. You were
Isn't he
close.
just so happy?
We grew up together.
Hi, Ringabel. You missed the party.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from...
You missed the party, buddy.
Did I miss something?
Yes.
You really are hopeless, Ringabel.
Hmm?
Well?
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground.
Dang it. I just wanted to go back to the first town to see if anybody was there for me to pick up.
Blast that alternate.
Yeah.
Not seeing this coming.
Yeah. Then the story went no more airship. You're gonna stay on this continent and you're gonna like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here when we made this realization last time we played Bravely Default. I think you like stepped away for something.
Hmm?
Idia is voiced by the same person who did Morgana in Persona 5.
Ida?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, why are you here?
15 minutes.
Okay, those elf guys are definitely gonna be very important.
I already edited my comment. Oh, she's so sad! Duty!
Our airship got destroyed. Oh, you found me! You found me! There we go!
Yee! Use a teleport stone. I used the teleport stone! Okay, need to equip a new ability. But now I need to change that. There we go. Configure autosave. Why is it just now telling me autosave? There you go. I got a stronger attack for you. Okay. That's all the tutorial's done for now. Also appreciate the lurkin', Drago. Right, there's 19 tutorials left to finish. Dang. I can kill that worm in 2 punches now. I love the power.
Say he didn't warm up to you.
I'm
tired.
Go to bed, Ari.
I'm gonna fight this weenie.
You're gonna fight this weenie?
Where's the weenie?
You gotta go. You gotta wait until nighttime. And then you fight the weenie. Don't have that attitude with me, young man.
What are you gonna do if he gives you that attitude?
He's in for...
He's in for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah, you slurped that bottle.
Nom, 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 nom.
Actually, I want to go get a Mountain Dew. Hold on.
And mountains are due.
At this time of night?
Localize entirely within your kitchen. Oh, sunset. Night. Alright, Weenie Hut Jr., where are you? Wait. In here? Oh. This feels ominous.
Hey, it opened. Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo
Yep.
we found.
New dungeon.
A dungeon?
A dungeon.
I didn't want a dungeon. I wanted a
What did
fungin.
you want? A fungin?
No weakness. What are you?
I would say you definitely. I'll tell you that much.
And definitely what?
You definitely over leveled them.
Oh, for the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Good. He's in for an unforgettable luncheon. My friends call me Shocky. Alright, which... Actually, I'm gonna lower my counter rate. I don't want to get in too many fights right now. Hot dog! Do you like corn pops?
No, but I like Cornolio.
Oh!
Yeah? Yeah, Matthew?
Yeah. Well, I was abused because, like... he missed and then he gouged my eyes out.
He's making sure you're gonna miss as well.
Where do I get the keys for these blue chests? Have you figured that out yet?
That's a. I've not.
Oh! I might need to level up the thief, because I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thief ability to open those.
It might be a thief ability. I'll let you know, since I currently have a thief in my party.
I forgot why I opened my menu. Oh, I remember. Man, the gloves I just found are worse than the ones I already had. And dead. Really, a dead end? At this point, it's probably just turn on auto attack. What the?
What?
Dude did flipping 800 damage.
Oh yeah, they do that.
That's not okay. That's far from okay.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Sama. Well, already seem to be at the end of the dungeon.
Or are you?
What do you mean? Toasty! I learned vengeance. I will use it respectfully. Okay, more stairs. An X potion? What was it before then? Or, no, what is it now then?
Yes.
Alright, where do these stairs lead? High potion. Potions don't talk.
But I want to talk.
Squidward. Ether. You say ether or ether?
I call him Ether.
Ether ore.
Yeah, Matthew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it night since like 2. You go get some rest, Ashley.
Yeah. Have a good night, Asmi. I want to finish up after this dungeon. Although this kind of...
Yeah.
This seems like a trend from last stream.
Mm-hmm. Although nowhere near as annoying.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead now. Although I don't think he's gonna die. That's bad. Oh, he missed. But he gouged my eyes out. Okay. Magique. Ow. Weenie. Alright, so go ahead and spend the money to rest up there. 500 still feels like way too much for a tent. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we're in for.
You got this, Matthew.
I do need to turn off auto battle before I do this fight, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, buckaroni and cheese. Get ready to have your loins greased.
This is the royal palace.
Shh. Someone's coming.
I mean, let him finish then.
Blast it all!
Calm down.
How do you expect me to be calm?
Do I have to fight this dingus again? I'm getting sick of his garbage.
Every cog in my plans is spun out of place. And the merchantry, that incompetent profiteur's failures threaten to bring everything crashing down.
Can't fight this dingus again.
All he could possibly need. And for what?
He is a dingus.
Time and again, that oil-slick little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him with everything. With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves, I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course, to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg. Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the age of anti-crystalism would begin.
So what kind of class is he? Is he a time wizard?
Who's the king?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a time wizard.
Oh.
Like a time mage, I think he's called.
Ah. I prefer time wizard. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined.
That's on you, buddy.
Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster. I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect.
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed. Meanwhile, the Vestal speaks without a thought in her head. There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spellfencer! But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it. I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal. With that time, the winds will be at my fingertips. I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit.
Miasma.
Is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better?
Miasma, Yzma. Miasma, Yzma, asthma.
Obia? What were you about to say, Ari?
Forgot.
I'll lay you.
You for gore.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Because you're an idiot that didn't lock your back door.
I am here. I heard everything.
Right?
Seems this scandal goes all.
Gotta watch out though. You gotta watch out for those who come to the back.
I knew you were an unpleasant man.
But I like it when people come into my back.
Right evil.
Ew.
For a king to wish suffering on his own people? This can't be fair.
I like when they come into my back that hard.
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
As it happens,
God, he is annoying.
proof. But I don't expect we'll have need of it.
Murmur. Look at me. I'm the time maid.
Your word against the Vestals. Which do you think the people will believe? Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
It seems the man's beyond remorse.
Spellfencer Sigma Kent, name your price. Empty coffers if you like. Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead.
I pick my clients for their pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now.
Okay.
You have a deal, King. For as long as your riches hold.
Dude, you failed to upkeep your bargain on this deal 3 times now. What makes you think you're gonna kill me now?
3 times the charm.
Why does the time mage just stand there like he's about to tell his mom he threw up?
Mommy, I threw up. I'm getting beat up. I'm gonna throw up.
Attacks get stronger the more KO'd allies there are? Oh!
Holy shit.
Time to kill my friends.
Tiz, what are you doing? Don't worry.
It's all part of the plan!
Just die, bitch, die! It's okay, I'll revive you with a fitting sound later.
Yeah, I'll summon Dooney.
Yay, I'm being summoned.
What? You aren't running this time?
A contract is a contract, and many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices. It's not in my nature. prepared to die for this one.
Oh.
Yeah, so this time he's not walking out of this fight.
This time he's not being a weenie. Did you just freeze me? I don't have any heals for that, do I?
Yeah, you kind of have to wait for it. Huh? Which is a little annoying.
I have a bomb, Mr. Squidward. Oh no, they got haste. At least I think that's haste.
No, that ups their evasion.
Oh.
Which really doesn't do a whole lot from what I've seen.
Evade this.
As long as you hit them with spells, then you should still be fine.
Oh, he's about to flip and die!
Oh wow, yeah, you just beat the shit out of them.
That didn't do a whole lot.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Money should be my end.
Oh, fuck this.
Bye, Dingus.
I've no reason to.
Bye, Dingus McGee. Thank you for the job, class. Appreciate you.
Kid, this isn't happening. Is there no one else?
Oh. Finally, I'm alive. See how this goes.
You're just beating the shit out of him.
Yep. Haha, you missed.
Hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. You're hitting me.
Oh, time to die.
I see what you did there. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die.
Okay.
No, not you, Ari. Shut up.
He's gonna die now. Dead.
Yeah.
I'd play the song if I wasn't already in bed. Matthew, read me a bedtime story.
Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died.
The end. I was about to tell the same bedtime story.
It's almost like everyone does the same joke 10 million times and still think it's funny after a whole decade. Ah!
Belly dancer outfit.
What?
Belly dancer outfit.
I currently have. This is one of my jobs, unsurprisingly.
Why do you gotta find good shit when I'm in bed?
Because that's just how it works. The Time Wizard!
It's funny because one of those outfits
All
got started on for the model today.
all I'm thinking of is flipping entropy.
I definitely say it. They do look like a trophy. They look absolutely ridiculous in those outfits.
I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
And that's how he died.
It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank you.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all.
Heck yeah.
What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey.
Thank you very much, sir.
Pull my finger.
No.
You said later, you liar.
And it's not later yet.
Yes, it is.
No, later is later. This is now.
What's next? You're gonna tell me you're gonna go get milk and then never come back?
I am pretty thirsty.
Well,
You want some milkies? You want chocolate milkies?
Milk doesn't quench your thirst, Ari.
It helps a sore throat.
You.
That is actually a thing. If you have a sore throat, drink milk or eat ice cream because it'll coat your throat and heal the pain.
That is true.
I need to actually eat that ice cream I bought when we moved it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely gonna be hot this week because we're heading to like the mid-90s this week.
But it's not so dire that we can't manage another step.
I'm in for a bad time with this forest, aren't I?
The return of the winds
Yeah.
has thinned
Do you
out
want
the
to call it
layers I
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said this was the start of chapter 2, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was waiting for, was the big, like, chapter 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which, here it comes. One day,
Also,
beneath a blue sky.
When you said to quench your thirst, what I was gonna say wasn't gonna be that much better.
I want to report on Ansheim.
Oh, I like your hair.
As good as any. Speak up.
Thank you, I grew it myself.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have.
His hair looks like my tail.
Indeed.
It does.
Worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Edea.
My. This is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable!
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. for your daughter into a better Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship.
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them.
Oh boy.
I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
Bye, dinguses.
Lord Marshal.
Bye, dinguses. Thank you for the free jobs later.
Alright. Let me hit that save button, and then we will stop for the night. Ooh. I'm seeing a trend. But yeah, let's see who is live right now. Who can we pass this gravy train over to?
Well, let's see. There's this wonderful wolf. His name's LunarWolfMatthew. He's just an absolute precious goopball.
Da, 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 da.
See, we got a Naki. We got Brentzone. We got an in tier.
Ooh.
In tier, who's doing an art
Ooh.
stream.
Man, this is tough.
Right?
We shall raid a person. Yeah, we'll do in tier. Ooh. But yeah, I should be on tomorrow night. I believe I'm going to try and do an art stream tomorrow night, but we'll see how I'll be feeling. Ooh.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. It was super duper fun. And with that, before we go, Glitched Rigged, Thoughty, thank you for the follows. Tenric, thank you for all the bits today. Lancer, thank you for the bits as well. And then Sora, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, let's go raid in tier. They're currently doing some art. There they are. And yeah, with that, I'm gonna say good night.
Night, everyone.
Night.
Quack.